We also got a North.
Hey everybody, how we doing tonight? We're gonna work on the T-Bird a little bit tonight and finalize everything to go to Acme. Get it all packed up, and well, it's basically all done except for I gotta pack this one. So there's a story there, so we'll get to it once we get a few more people floating around. Hey Jimmy. Do this real quick. And do this real quick. Now that it shows that I'm live, I can go in and set up the analytics and stuff, whatnot. Hey Jay, how are you doing tonight? Okay, there we go. That's up and running. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. I just got in the door. Well, I hope the surgery went well. Taking mom out, she wanted to go out for dinner, so I took her to dinner, and we just walked back in the door. So the video I dropped. Let me see. Let me move that out of my way. Move you over, up, over. I'm going to move Thunderbird out of the way for now. So let me pull this up. Do it this away. You can see it better. And bring the camera down. Adjust. I should set this stuff up ahead of time, but you know how that goes. Okay. So we have our monogram 55 Bel Air convertible completed. We did this for. Hey Britta, hope things are going well in Sweden. For a cancer awareness group bill that's going on this month. Still plenty of time to jump in on it if you want to build something for it. It doesn't have to be done by the end of the month. If it takes longer, that's fine. Anyway, this is the monogram 55 Bel Air convertible. Great kit. Very, very nice kit. And it's not a knock, but the only thing that's called a disappointment maybe is that it does not come with does not come with a standard back bumper. It only comes with the Continental bumper. But you could steal a standard bumper from the AMT 55 Bel Air because it's the same scale and all that good stuff. We used one of STS's license plates for the cruising on the back. The steering wheel fell out. I got to put the steering wheel back in. So I started talking about getting stuff ready for the show. And we put one of Don's garage decals on the front. This color was a custom mix. It was, get back in its frame here. Tester's Extreme Lacquer, electric pink, and then a white with just, to me, a white primer. It's a white primer the whole car. And then I painted the electric pink on it, but electric pink is really red. It's not anywhere close to this pink. But here, I'll check. Electric pink. That's the electric pink there. So what we did, since I needed to pearl up the white anyway, I had the Testor's Extreme Lacquer White Lightning, which was just a clear with a white pearl in it. And I just pearled the whole thing, which toned down the pink to what you see now. And it gave the pearlescence to the white. So I was real happy with that. We did it completely stock, except for the wheels, which came from a C6 Corvette. But we did drop it. We did drop it down real nice. Tilt it up, but not ridiculously low, but nice and low on it. I don't have the top over here, but I put them together, these together with magnets. I got magnets inside. I got magnets in here, and I got magnets in the top. You can just click that on, and it stays. The top is kind of wonky, doesn't fit right, and thanks, Rick. So, if I have a drop top, it's gonna have the top down. So, I went ahead and built the top, but you'll never see it. Other than in the video, I shot threw it on there for a second, and I shot like 2 pictures with the top on in the video. So we did it. Other than the wheels, we did completely box stock. We used some of the Hobby Lobby peel and stick black felt. It's like 2 8x11 sheets for like $1.50 or something like that to do like the insulation under the hood. Makes it easier to not have to try to paint, and it looks decent too. So I said we did it stock in here. I didn't wire it, didn't add any extra plumbing. Let's find it. There we go. It's the stock kit engine, stock carburetor, stock everything. The only thing I didn't put out, the decals were shot because there was a decal that goes on top of this little oil tank, and there was one that went somewhere else. And I didn't put, of course, I didn't put the breather in there because this kind of hot rodder, not going to have one. I've got some Edelbrock breathers that I probably can stick one on there if I decide I want to have one on there down the road. Underneath, it's just straight up stock, as stock as it gets. We just painted it black and painted the exhaust silver and put gunmetal on the tank, and then bronze on the drive shaft. And it's not quite Bluetooth like Jimmy does, but it is not connected at this thing. It is loose. If you were in Brian's live last night, you got to see, hey JR, how you doing? That doing the final assembly, I managed to get, let's see if I can come in on it. On both fenders, right on top, I managed to get super glue on it, and it was right. The clear coat was it was dry, but not completely cured, so it kind of ate into it. And getting that off kind of ruined the paint job. So I do just like an auto body shop, and I masked off the top of that front fender and on both sides. And I had to reshoot it and try to blend it, match it with the white pearl. And so we said the same. I did it. Goofball me had did it same thing on both sides. I think it was while I was putting the wheels on. I must have had some on my hand because but now I said we're going to just do a little body work on it, and those are completely gone. Under close inspection, you could see that it's not quite as smooth as the rest, but I'll do one more buff pass on it and then call it done. It's still going to go on the show table. I don't care if I win or not anyway. It's more about hanging out and having fun and talking and all that good stuff. So we're up to 13 now. Glad that anybody wants to hop into the live stream. The link is pinned. And yeah, I'm gonna have, so that is done. But I gotta let that, I'm gonna let that age and again polish those fenders up again. Yeah, it would be a fun ride to take up the coast highway there in California. Of course, right now it's closed because one of the bridges are out. So you got to make a 200-mile detour to get around the bridge is closed. But our Route 66 runs right near us here, and that's the mother road, as they call it here in the States. That's where your old small town, everything was there. The little gas stations every 5 or 10 miles, the little diners and the mom and pop general stores and all that 40s 50s nostalgia. That's where that was before the interstate highway system basically killed all of that. But parts of it still exist, and you can still find remnants of the past. Some of the big ones have been torn down, like the famous one was the Coral Court Motel in St. Louis, but they didn't, even though the buildings are gone. The Museum of Transportation saved the sign, the big neon sign that was part of it, and made a false front in their museum to look like one of the cottages there. It was an interesting place because each little hotel cabin had a garage with a garage door in it, so that those let's say short-term renters could pull their car in and close the door, and nobody would know they were there. And that's actually where the Mercury astronauts stayed when they were here in St. Louis, because McDonnell Douglas had a lot to do with the Mercury capsule space program. So when they were here, the astronauts were staying here for training and working on the space capsule for the Mercury program. That's where they stayed, at the Coral Court. Hey, Bruce, how are you tonight? Remind everybody that doesn't have to wear it on Thursday nights at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock Eastern, I guess it is. They check out their show, the AMC show, over on the AMC channel. Bruce can put up a link to it if he'd like, and all that good stuff. So let's go ahead and move this out of the way for now. We'll probably show it again later in the show when we get more people hanging out. Just I know people come and go and come and come and go and go and come. So we'll get rid of this. You see my mug? No, can't quite get my other dooms. There it is. Get back onto. I'm working on the Asagawa 66 Thunderbird. This was one of the classic. So they called it the classic 60s American Coupe series. The American Coupe series with a girl figure, which was a resin figure that comes in the kit. But they've started when you were buying the resin figure, and this was the stand for it to sit on, and they were getting like $50 for those, which is insane. And Asagawa started re-releasing those without the figure in it, and you can get them for like $20. And for $20, it's not a bad deal. This one is the lowrider version. So it has wire wheels and plain paint job, and we're gonna Landau bars, all that coolness. We're gonna do all of that. I did a black primer on it to start, but I masked off the vinyl top while it was in black primer because it's flat black is fine. I don't want it. It's the color I'm gonna want at the end anyway. And then we painted it with a Duplicolor metal spec blue. And then we went over it with a clear blue candy to kind of deepen that color. And then we did the Bing Bing, somebody likes me. Actually, it's probably my sister talking about Thanksgiving dinner already. It's like, man, it's still like 6 weeks away. I've used the technique on here. See if the camera can find them. Come on, you can do it. You've done it before. Anyway, it's the let's see if I can bake it in. Some days this camera just doesn't want to cooperate. Force it. Nope, it doesn't want to do it today. We'll try the other side. Let's try. There we go. It's a technique where you put the bare metal foil on before the paint on these like script fine badges that you'd never be able to paint by hand. I mean, so you put the bare metal foil on, trim it up real tight around your badge, and you paint over it. And then in the case of this one, I use the lacquer paint. So I use some lacquer thinner. Put it lacquer thinner. And Tamiya makes these little, I'm sure other companies make them too, but these are Tamiya ones. Cotton bugs cleaning, industrial use, pure cotton products, cleaning cotton swab with the real fine tip on them, the pointed tip. You dip that in a little bit of the lacquer thinner, blot it off a little bit on a paper towel, and you run it over the just the top of where the badge is, and that'll clean the paint off. And then you've got your badge in there with all the blue color in it, like your painted color in it, which would between the letters and whatnot. You can do the same thing. I did it for the door handles on both sides. And then whatever this chrome badge was back here on the Thunderbird, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen a 66 Thunderbird. I don't even know what it was, but I chromed that out too. So that's the easiest for me. That's the easiest way to do those fine badge work. I will go back after we're done, and I will for like the window frames and whatnot. I'll bare metal foil those, but with the strips. On this one, no, I was thinking I might break down and actually paint them with the super chrome, but now we'll just use the bare metal foil. And then we're going to do a light blue interior. This is the testers lacquer, the icy blue, because I just wanted a little bit different color than the body, but I still want it to kind of match. It's got really cool decals that come with it for a kit. Oh, it also comes with a chain steering wheel, which I think is way cool. The dash in the kit, because these were like basically promo cars. It's just flat, but they give you one big decal that does the entire dash. And of course, we got our flames on there. This is the grill that goes around the oh, excuse me, a hamburger's coming back on me. Goes across the grill. It's on here on the hood. But there's a chrome piece that goes in there, and then that goes over the top of it. Some license plates. So it's a real basic decal set, but it's really nice. I've never had any issues with House of Gala decals ever. So when you get the ones with the girls in it, then you get 3 or 6 pairs of eyes to go with it, so that you don't have to paint the eyes on the resin figure. And they're just little tiny hand pulling out. It's just a tiny little thing, the girl in her bathing suit. These appear to be, look like they're cast. But yeah, this is what, when you buy any other kits, this is what you're paying for. You're paying like $30 for this and $10 for the car. But it has, it's had the real basic decals, but the cars turn out nice when they're done. Again, the same deal with the dashboard, license plates. You get your badges for the side. Come on, camera. Why are you not wanting to play nice today? There we go. You get the side badges, and then you get the front, the hood and trunk badges. And up here, the wrong side. Right here. Nope, right here. Left is right, right is left. There's the four sets of eyeballs for the figure. And these are starting to come down in price too because people realize they got them stuck in their stock and they're dead stock because nobody wants to pay $40 for a curbside car and all the resin figure. And they're not. If you're looking for one, they're not licensed because they're not licensed. So the Impala is the Type I, the Thunderbird is the Type C, the Pontiac is the Type B or P. I think it's P. Then there's a Buick, Wildcat, and well, I can't remember everything. There's all the different ones. They're all by the letter. It's just 66 Coupe Model I or Model T or Model A or whatever brand it meant. Ooh. There's the YouTube channel for the show, for the AMC show on Thursday nights. I hope you can. I mean, they'd have to knock me out to give me a shot in my eye. It was bad enough when I used to try and put contacts in when I was younger, and that was a major ordeal just to get them in there. They would definitely have to be sedated for that. For me, boy, yeah. I hope it all works out for you. Who else do we miss? Hey, Donnie. See, Jay's Mini Garage in the house. They already said hello to Dragon Queen. JR, Rick Zink. Jimmy popped in a little bit ago. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna start playing with this some more tonight. We're gonna do. I'm gonna put the black felt down for the carpets, and then just kind of pick out the very basic. It's very basic interior. It's like a promo, just like a promo car. Green one. It comes in all kinds of colors. That's the green one. I use it if I'm doing like a base that a model goes on, like the Phantom or something like that, on the wooden base, and I'll put this on the bottom side of it so it doesn't mar the tabletop or whatever it happens to get set on. It comes in, I think they have like red and brown, blue, green, black. I think they even have white, so you can. For me, it's easier than trying to do the flocking with the embossing powder. That's just my personal preference. I mean, be right there, Brian. Hey.
Evening, King. How are you this evening?
Were you here earlier when I showed that I got the fenders fixed?
Oh, okay, nice.
I actually sanded them down, masked them off, and repainted them.
Okay. I'm glad that worked out for you.
Yeah,
because it was looking good.
Perfect, but it's way better than it was. It doesn't have big marks in it.
Right. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, when you showed that, I wasn't in here. I had the neighbor's boy over here picking up my yard, so I was kind of keeping an eye on him.
Oh, you got somebody to do it for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's making some money, so. Hey, Bruce, Michael, Scale, Model Garage. Hey, Michael, Jay, Donnie Griffin. JB. Hello, Miss Britta.
Well, boys and girls, if you want one of my new shop cards, even if you got an old one, you want a new one too, go ahead and email me your address, and I will mail you one when I get back from Acme. Because I'm going to officially debut them and hand them out there at Acme. And I'll send you one, Brian, since you're not going. But
Nice.
hit me up with your addresses, guys, and I'll happily send you one out
All right.
when we get back.
Hey, Papa Z. Little Jimmy. Mr. Fuffa. I should stay backstage. Oh, I know if you come in, he ain't letting you in. Who'd want that mug on screen? Ugh.
He's a moderator on my channel too, so I don't know if I can actually keep him out without banning him.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's my. He can do whatever he wants to with my StreamYard, so I got to be nice to him. Knowing him, if I made him too angry, he'd go find some midget porn and put it on YouTube through my StreamYard.
Midget pouring it in a Volkswagen, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Jeff, I had to go there. Square that up a little bit. Yeah, I'll get it as soon as I get another buff on those fenders, then I'll get packed away for Acme, and then I'm all set to go. Hotel paid for, my admission, early bird admission is all paid for. All my registration cards are sent in. The only thing I do is get my butt out of bed on Thursday night and drive down there.
I called Marriott twice today because I put my hotel reservation in Cliff's name. After 2 phone calls, I must have told them 4 times, maybe 5 times, how to spell Cliff Thompson, and they still didn't get it fucking right.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was just like, Jesus. And the bad part is the girl didn't have broken English.
Oh, that's today's education system.
I'll just tell them, if you got any problems, give me a call. Hopefully I'll be able to make the corrections.
Yeah, I booked up the Days Inn just up the street because it was a whole lot cheaper. I figured, well, I'm only going to be there to shit and shower anyway, so
Right.
I'll spend the rest of the time down there at the Marriott anyhow. So you pay $170 for 2 nights instead of $170 a night or whatever it was. So that's what we did. But I'm going to cut some of this out.
It's so nice. I know it's a little bit more, but man, it's so nice to be out there on the back patio, and of course.
No, I'll still be there. I mean,
yeah.
I just when I get ready to go to bed, I get in the car and drive a half a mile up the road.
But it's nice that, because I like to partake in adult beverages.
Yeah,
I know I can walk straight upstairs and then, like last year during the show, my feet hurt so bad that I went up to the room twice, I think, and took a nap because my feet were hurting so bad. That couch they have in those rooms are freaking nice as hell. They're like sort of a banana shape, the best way I can describe it. And they got an ottoman in front of them, and you can kick back in that thing and just pass out. It's the perfect angle for a great nap.
Yeah, I used to try to stay in the residence ends all the time whenever I was traveling. Just because they're more of a suite.
Right.
And you got
like you don't, Papa Z. Yeah, you don't use a red Solo cup. Yeah.
Oh, I have red Solo cups. I have green ones and blue ones, and yeah, I use them. I just not very often, not near as much as I used to. Watching my sugar so much, it's kind of that couple beers and my sugar is through the roof. Heaven forbid I drink something harder.
Right.
And I definitely don't want to have to be the point where I have to start taking insulin. So if I can keep it under control without insulin, that's what we're going to do.
That's important. Or any of the, do you take any kind of medication by mouth for it or anything?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I take then they gave me a new one. It's called Januvia, which is, I have kidney issues and it's easier on my kidneys than they used to give me the metformin, but that's tearing up my kidneys.
Right.
So they switched me over to that, and then they gave me the Trulicity, which is the EpiPen shot. I take that once a week, which is supposed to help keep my A1C down by taking away your appetite or your urge to want to eat all the time.
Yeah, Papa Z, you're definitely the supplier. You were the instigator, but you can't instigate it no more. You can instigate it with the zero alcohol.
But I still have I have a jar of corn over there over in my icebox that I break out when I need
jar
something.
What?
Corn.
Oh.
Mason jar.
Yeah.
You're from the South. You know what corn in a jar is.
I know what corn in a jar is.
Kentucky corn is what that is.
We went to Chattanooga, well, not Chattanooga. We went to what the hell, Gatlinburg a couple of years ago, and I had tried one kind of flavored kind in the past, and I was like, I want some more of that. So there was a distillery there, a moonshine distillery. Of course, it ain't the, it's only 80 proof, I think, but
yeah.
Some of that flavor stuff I had was freaking awesome.
James Darby makes one. It calls it apple pie.
Yeah, I've had that one. I've had an apple pie.
Awesome.
Yeah,
the one he does is awesome. Yeah, I'm in a tourist town here, so we just had like 3 or 4 distilleries open up here in the last year and a half. So they're doing all that bougie shine, and just give me the plain stuff. I mean,
right.
But it's what the tourist one, I guess.
Hey, Jason.
They got a slushy machine. They make moonshine slushies.
Ooh.
With different flavored fruits in it.
That's weird.
And they sell tons of them. So.
Yeah, Donnie, I'm I since my eye issues began, I haven't had anything, and I sure want something, but I got a feeling it'll probably lead me down a road I don't want to go down right now. So I'm behaving. I'm being better than Papa Z.
Yes, I'm being good too with the diabetes, but that doesn't mean when I go to a barbecue, I ain't gonna have beer too.
Yeah.
I told my doctor that. Says, yeah, I'm pretty good at it, but if I'm at a barbecue or something like that, you're definitely gonna have some. He said, well, that's all right, as long as you once in a while.
Yeah.
He told me I could have ice cream once in a while. I said, well, that won't work, Doc, because if it's in the house, I'm gonna eat the whole damn thing.
Yeah. That's what's been hard for me, just with everything going on. You know, I'm wanting that comfort stuff, and yeah, I need to figure out how to stay away from it.
Hey, which I went to the grocery store today. I bought stuff to make chicken and dumplings tomorrow night. So we're gonna have a good dinner tomorrow night.
Ooh.
This is only supposed to get like 50 degrees here tomorrow for a daytime high, and then it's going to go back up a bit later in the week. But pro tip 101, folks, get a little container for your sharps. Yeah, Jeff, but I don't like the interim consequences. I mean, I have no desire to go on insulin, or I have no desire to have to go to dialysis once a week or twice a week, or because my kidneys are they're giving up the ghost from the diabetes pills medicine. So I'm no angel, but I just try to do better.
Mac Daddy, what's up? You
Hey,
magnificent
Mac.
bastard.
Speaking of the man itself, got the Boost F100 going, in the gray and purple. Look good. I watched the video right before we started.
Yeah. Yeah, his Foose is looking pretty good.
I got one of them back in the stash. I'm gonna do one of these days. I might actually steal the motor and stuff out of it for another build.
Yeah, I got one or two more of those.
I got another one of the regular one we did for the USAC last year, but I've got one of the Boost ones too. Like I got the Boost one for like $11 on Amazon on Prime Day or something last year.
Oh wow!
Which was a steal. And I actually packed it in a box, so I don't have the issues that everybody else has been having lately.
Yeah, I think I've ordered one kit, but that it actually I forgot. I've ordered one kit that came off Amazon that was in a box, but I actually got it from when I got the email. I was like, "What?" Because I've ordered from them before, and it was a hobby store.
Yeah. No, the ones that come directly from Amazon are the ones they've been sticking in the plastic bag and not a box lately. But the way around that is to order two kits. Order two kits, then they'll put them in a box instead of two separate bags. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the old one, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked.
Yeah, I don't know which ones I have.
That was one of the few actually new tool kits they did for the Boost series. Like the Sweetster is the 37 Lindbergh Roadster. They just put different wheels in it, or actually it's the same wheels. You buy the same kit from Lindbergh, it just doesn't say Boyd on the box.
Oh, the Cadillac too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this one, the smooth stir is just the Lindbergh same. It's the Lindbergh kit.
Yeah, that one come. I got 2 of those, I think.
It's a good kit. I
mean, highly recommended by Andrew over at Aries.
Yeah, it's a good kit. It's got separate chassis in it and all the suspension parts. Let me grab it. I've built one before. I didn't realize it was the same kit. Of course, I won that one in the raffle anyway.
You call me Brain because you don't know how to spell Brian. You big dummy.
This one here.
See, I got that kit, the Lindbergh kit, and that. I believe.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the exact same kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the
two. That's nice, Bob.
2 chassis. This is all right out of the box.
Nice.
Those are the wheels.
Those the wheels out of the kit. Does the kit wheels?
The Lindbergh ones, and I believe they're the same ones on some of the.
Makes me want to build that kit.
Yes, they are. They're the same wheels. So it's the exact same kit. And it's got kind of the.
Hey, Mike.
Resto Mod engine in there. And you get the chop top.
Oh my God, Papa Z.
Oh, I got yellow spark plug wires in there too. So.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble now. Papa Z, I'm not even replying to that text message.
Here, put me something bad. Okay. Decals. I put the fresh blade in.
I'll be in the paint booth.
Okay. Not like a fresh blade. Ooh. Yeah, that Lindbergh Glass Testers kit is a great kit. I really enjoy building it. I was originally planning to get another one, but fate dropped that one in my lap, and I found out it's the same kit. So, bonus.
Yeah, I had the Lindbergh kit for a while, the one you just showed, and then Aries recommended all 3 of them, and I think I was at the Hope It Don't Snow show, and I come across the other 2 in the tester's box, and I think he had $25 a kit on it, and I gave him $40 for the both of them.
Yeah, here's the frame for it. And it's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice chassis.
Ah, Jason's stuck in there. How you doing? Hey, Mike's Mods and Customs. How are you tonight? Thanks. Yeah, I showed earlier that when I was doing final assembly on, apparently I had super glue on my hand and I put a big glue bob on both fenders. So I had to sand them down last night, and then this morning I taped them off just like a body shop and sanded them down further and reshot them. And I got them to blend pretty good considering it was a custom paint job to begin with. They're just like the real cars. It helps when you can have the color, stop the color at the panel lines, the body lines. You don't notice that the color is a little bit different. Ping, ping. Thanks. I'm still talking about Thanksgiving dinner. Oh. My cousin's daughter is selling spices for school. That's what they want. Wanting to buy spices. It's like, that's all we need. Between the crack cookies that you sell, the Girl Scouts sell, and pizzas and all that other crap they sell. Not quite ready to go. Yeah, I managed to get it matched up pretty good. I didn't even realize it till I put the video up and saw it up on the 55-inch screen and said, what the hell was that mark? And I went and looked, and sure as shit, I had big old glue in it, super glue mark, and it ate into the clear. By the time I got it smoothed out, I was into the color coat, so I just ended up this morning getting up and just like a real car, masked off the panel and sanded her down and reshot the pink and reshot the pearl white over top of it till it looked like it matched, and let it dry. And tonight we'll get it polished, and I'm not going to re-clear it. I'll just polish up that paint and call it a day. After it goes to the Acme in 2 weeks, and then it goes to our local show here in November, it'll go in my display case and never come out again. So it's pretty good. I mean, if you didn't know that it had been repaired, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah, I kind of thought at first last night I was gonna have to tear the whole thing apart and strip down the body and redo it, but I was able to salvage it, so I'm happy. In all honesty, I probably would have went and got another kit and just did a whole new body, rather than try to strip that one back down. But it worked out. I'll still buy another one of those kits because they're great. I love it. I can see do something really different with it next time or something. Maybe Pro Street it, make Pappy happy. Of course, I don't think there was a whole lot of Pro Street convertibles out there. The only bad part about big decals like this is it's getting all the water out from under them. You gotta have it in there to float them in there to get them in the right spot, but then you have a pain in the ass time getting it back out. Okay, there's my salt set. Hey Don, how are you doing tonight? At the show, I only really have two kits I'm looking for, and I don't know if I'll find either one of them. I'm still going to try and find that 70 MPC 70 GTO to complete my series, and then now that round 2 is re-releasing that 1/16 scale Mustang, I think I'm going to grab another one of those.
Oh, that one you just built not long ago, they're re-releasing that one?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because I got that kit too.
I'd really like to trick it out, put big meats under it and maybe have something sticking through the hood and all that kind of good stuff. With 3D printing out there now, we can do things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And the engine in there is not bad. It's a little Cobra, 302 Cobra. Or 280. Oh, I can't even remember this. I can't remember that freaking board numbers. It's an oddball. It's like is it 389 or something like that? I don't remember. Little Cobra motor in there. Yeah, that's what my grandfather had, macular degeneration. That's what basically how his started. He lost the central vision and it just had the perimeter. And then slowly over the years, the dot in the middle got bigger and bigger and bigger. So he couldn't see well enough to drive or anything anymore. And then they had to get him basically like a 31-inch TV, but it was a computer monitor, so that he could blow up the lettering big enough that he could read it. 289. But yeah, I'd love to do another one of those and really hot rod it up, throw some lake pipes on it, some big tires. And never wanting too much for the old kits. I have been luck into the one I got for a decent price. The last one I had found, they wanted like $55 for the old kit. It's like, man, it's too much money. I think they did a convertible version of that thing too. But yeah, I'd like to get another one of those to really hot rodded up. I need to do those parts before. No, I can put these on first. And those 70 GTO kits, everybody's wanting $65, $70, $75 for them. It's like, man, I ain't paying that much. I don't need it that bad. I'd almost buy one of the original promo cars for that much. Hello, Jimmy.
Hey,
Little Jimmy.
got some supplies. Shoppies and some glue. Oh man, I had a pack of glue already. I didn't even need to buy glue. Damn it. I need to look around at what I have before I go to the store. Oh, I got more glue.
Donnie got.
Oh, whatever. I can't remember much of that crap. I constantly forget to put the cap back on the glue. Trying to shit out. Oh. Oh. How's everybody doing?
We're doing pretty good tonight.
That's good.
Okay. I was kind of under the weather all weekend, but I'm feeling a lot better today.
Oh, yeah, it was like 59 degrees here today. It was pretty nice out. I was out weed eating my neighbor's yard and almost wished I had a hoodie on. Oh, I swear one of these days I'm gonna strangle my neighbor's son. He come out and tried to tell me I was weed eating wrong. I told him, like, dude, I'm over here doing this. My dad mows her grass. I weed eat. I leaf blow, or my dad leaf blows. Depends if I'm at work. And you sit on your ass inside and don't do anything for your mom. I don't want to hear a word from you, dude.
Yeah, the beef was the old lady from the Wendy's commercial.
What?
Oh, Papa said, "Who will he have a beef with tonight?" So the old lady from the Wendy's commercial. Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Not the old lady. It's her damn son. He's a freaking know-it-all asshole.
No. That was you weren't even old enough to remember that commercial, Jimmy.
Oh, where's the beef?
And they had these three little silver-haired ladies, probably all in their 80s. And they're showing McDonald's hamburgers with a hamburger like this big around on a bun like this. And they say, "Where's the beef?" Then they go to Jack in the Box or Burger King. "Where's the beef?" And then go to Wendy's and they hamburger.
I've probably seen it. That sounds a little familiar.
Yeah, it probably was before you were born.
Well, that sounds familiar.
That almost predates cable television.
Yeah, it probably does. It probably does, Bob.
That would have been late 70s, early 80s, probably.
I definitely haven't. It sounds familiar though, but no, I've probably not seen it.
When you got time, you just go on YouTube and put in Wendy's Where's the Beef, and you'll see the commercials. They did a whole series of them.
Let's see what.
See you later, Bruce.
Hey,
Hey, Bruce.
Let's see how the paint turned out on that Silverado. I haven't looked at it all day.
Rick says his Mustang has some beef. Just ask Brian. No, it's Brain. Don't forget that's Brain now.
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully this goes well and not horribly wrong.
All right, Bruce, have a good night. What way do you trimmer direction? The way I'm walking. That's the way that's the direction my line is spinning is the way I'm walking. If it's on my right, if it's on my left, I don't care. As long as it trims.
It's still a little sticky, but it turned out good.
Figured it was going to tear.
There we go. You can see it. Probably it's a little.
Brian, let me explain it to you this way. It's very simple, okay? If you go clockwise and you're pushing forward, what it does is throws the debris away from the house. And if you angle it just right, you can what we call burn it, and you bring it down so you don't even have to do it once every couple of weeks.
Sometimes you have no choice. Depends on just like I didn't realize it till the next day. I had broken a window in the bathroom, and I was edging around the raised garden beds. There's only one direction you can go, and regardless of the trim, because it's raised, I can't stand up on it and go the opposite way because then I can't get to it. So,
oh Lord, I need to take. I need to go down and hang out at your house in winter and just give me a Philip buncher and a couple tractors and I'll fix it. But yes, Brian, if it helps,
I had a damn tractor right now.
Brian, if it helps you, I broke a $1,000 window this year.
Oh. Mine,
double plane with a gas in between it.
I had this was it was over the tub, so it had to be tempered glass. It wasn't cheap, but because when I had my roof done, I had the same company do it. They gave me a discount. I think when I checked in on it, it was just getting the window replaced. I want to say it was $1,000, but the company that done the roof done it for $5.
Brian, what I told you earlier, I decided I'm not going to do because some dumbass put a Ford in a Chevy. You know, I was going to send you that. I was going to sell you that. I was going to gift you that kit, Jimmy, but then you had to go be stupid. And by the way, Bob, you're my hero right now.
Give me 20 minutes and I'm tearing this damn truck apart.
if you look at your screen, the Hobby Barn logo is covering Brian's face. Thank you.
I noticed that. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Well, I can always put him out of the stage and bring him back in, and you'll move up to that spot.
No, that's why I was asking you, Jimmy. Okay, I'm out of here. I've ruined your life enough, Bob. I like you.
You can stay in. It don't matter. I need someone to laugh at.
Go look in the mirror, Jimmy. Go
Yeah.
look in the mirror.
I know I laugh at you. I'm pulling this truck apart.
Apparently, we're going to have a beep at the end of the night. Just saying. All right, I'm out of here. I got some other things I got to do.
All right.
Later.
See ya. Me and him were gonna beef. We would have been beefing years, like 3 months ago. But it'd be all right. I am gonna do some touch-ups on this truck. Notice something. Notice I didn't paint the underside of this radiator.
Body color. Summer gloss. Damn, Kevin, what are you trying to do? Get into his pants? Little Jimmy's going, what'd I miss? Now you got big red-headed blushing. Oh, shit. Fucking mosquitoes. God damn it.
I don't know if I should say thank you, Kevin, or punch you.
As long as he doesn't say you're purdy, you're all right.
I already know I'm fabulous. He keeps saying something. I'm gonna tear this built model apart. Swear to God. It's already bothering me, and then Jeff saying something ain't helping. Thanks, girl. Get out of the bag. Come on now.
Well, Mike, I don't really use magnifiers. I mean, I had great vision from about 6 to 10 inches away. But now, yeah, I mean, I'm finding the use of this magnifier at times is quite useful.
Yeah, I got one of them, and I got the optimizer too.
Yeah, I'm curious to know how it's going to be for a week and a half, 2 weeks once I have cataract done in my right eye.
Bumpers are all the same, right? I don't have to use them. Should be all right.
That's gonna be pretty cool when it's done.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
I have to do the same thing like I did on the Revell Bunny car. I'm gonna have to go back and blend the colors a little bit because they don't quite match up. Where the decal, the white is showing through the decal a little bit more than it should. But we can fix that.
Yeah.
Just airbrush a little white over both, a little yellow over both. Kind of blend them all together.
Where's there? Tape up these bumpers and spray that flat black trim. There's the blue tape. Once it's body, grab up, tape it up, and do the. Oh, no, there ain't no trim. So.
Yeah, I got two different ones. I got the regular style one with the two lenses in it, and then I've got the ones that will just clip onto my glasses, but I don't like them too much. They seem to be too heavy on my glasses frame, so I don't wear them too much. And then I got this one big one up here, inside the lamp.
So I can see.
Inside of there's. Where is he? There he is.
Oh, there. Taping this up would be easier if I could see. I might have to get one of the magnifiers, like what Jonathan and Minnie have. Little stuff like this, it strains my eyes too much.
Yeah.
I'm already farsighted like hell. So.
Next time you're at Walmart or something, go over towards the pharmacy and just buy a pair of reading glasses. See if that helps.
Might have to.
Because they're like just a couple bucks. If that works well, then you might want to look at an optimizer because it'll be even more magnification. But yeah, just gonna try a cheap set of those readers.
Yeah, I've heard that a little bit too. Neither, because I'm not like what's it called? Nearsighted. Like I can see like this close to the phone, I can see I'm fine. But as soon as I start backing off, everything on the phone is
That's
blurry.
called being nearsighted. Yes.
Yeah, on the
close up, you're nearsighted.
I'm farsighted. As soon as I start backing up, everything gets blurry on the phone.
No, you're nearsighted. If you when you can see close up, you're nearsighted. It's exactly what it means. If you can't see far away, if you can only see far away and you can't see up close, then you're farsighted.
Okay, so I'm nearsighted then.
Exactly.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
The technical term is called. And I ain't even gonna try it.
Basically means your eyeballs aren't round.
Yeah, your eyeball is stretching, and that's one of the reasons why I have what I have.
Yeah. I always thought it was the opposite. Like far away, I can't see nothing, so I'm farsighted.
No,
I thought it was always the opposite. Okay. Okay.
If you're like me, you have astigmatism, means that like at night light, all the street lights and stuff look like stars.
Yeah. I got me and my mom have that, but I kind of taught myself to get used to that.
Well, when you can live with, it's just more of an annoyance. But yeah, that's astigmatism. If like when you look at the street lights driving down, everything looks like a star.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate driving at night. Well, at my near side.
Yeah, and astigmatism is actually the cornea itself.
Wait, do I have that tape wrong? Damn it. I can't see that little. There we go. When I get the tape on that little line, I can get it. Figured out it was a little line on source train. I should be used to it, but now I've done 3 of these trucks already and had to tape up the same bit of chrome on each.
Yeah, we don't have the same issues you do, Jeff. Around here, winter tires mean you just stay home a couple of days when it snows really bad. There's be a lot of ice here, so winter tires don't really matter.
Yeah. I remember last year when it snowed real bad, I ended up being a bunch of people's rides to work. Which was fun having a single cab.
Just stay home.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing I need bad enough. I can't wait for a day or two. Or that I didn't know the storm was coming and got some ahead of time. I always make sure I can make French toast before the storm starts, so we're good there.
Mhm.
As long as you got your milk, eggs, and bread, you can survive.
I'd like to make it to a little bit.
Well, I don't have that issue no more.
Yeah. Damn it. I should be used to this. I've done 3 of these already. Come on now. Tape. Use it all. Tape.
Beautiful blender.
Do it all the way across. I don't know. No. It's not even close to being right. Well, yeah, it is. I just. Well, probably is.
Night, Jason.
See you, man.
A good one.
I need to cut a little piece. With that, of course, my finger's too fat to get this little couple of stuff. Fucking bumpers.
Shit.
Damn. That's close. Get it. Probably. Don't know when I spray it. See if it bleeds through.
Okay.
Oh, how did I tape up the last one? I remember how I did that. Probably like that. And then I was going to piece it to it. Yeah. Some speed black there. Really good for it. It's that. It's great. I can just touch up over it. There we go. Yeah, I'd take off, but nope.
Yeah, studded snow tires aren't allowed here anymore. They used to be.
Oh, fuck off. Come on now. There. Perfect. Maybe.
Used to be able to have them here between November 1st and March 15th or something like that. You'd have studded snow tires, but not anymore. Do the all-season tires, and then you can get chains if you need to. If it's bad enough for that, you can have chains, but no more studded tires. You're in misery.
Yeah, I don't know if we still have them around here or not either. I haven't seen a set in a long time. I've seen them you can buy for like dirt bikes and ATVs and stuff. That's about it.
Well, they kind of went away for the most part when your steel belted all-terrain or all-season tires came around.
Hey, got that right, Papa Z.
Yeah, you need hurricane tires.
What, floaties? Yeah, that bumper's decently taped. It'll look all right. What else do I have to paint black? Bumpers, bumper trim.
Our street is not a snow route in the way our street leans. If you don't think about it the night before and park on the north side of the street, you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Slopes down, so you end up just sliding into the curb. And then, of course, when the plows do come through, they pile it up so high in front of the car you can't go anywhere anyway. So I know it's going to snow. I just shut her down for a couple of days. I got groceries ahead of time and just make sure I don't have to go anywhere. Just sit in the bench, watch TV, something like that.
And the plow trucks around here are weird. I live on a dead end road, and for some reason the plow trucks just will not come down my street. So our neighbor has a plow on his old International. He just goes up and down the road and plows it every year. Or when it snows.
They're probably considered a private road, not a county road. So
it's definitely a county road. They just for some reason don't come up here. Which, getting on my road, there's a big slope coming up. So if there's ice, I get it. They can't really get up that big slope. But It's not really. If my 2-wheel drive can get up that slope when it's snowy, then your plow truck will be fine. Let me shoot about my road when it snows. Well, it's technically 2 roads. I live on a dead end street on a back road. And the back road's basically just one big hill the whole way up. So going down it's fun, but coming back up it after work's a little iffy. I've been all right.
Yeah, our street is a low priority, so by the time they do get it plowed, it's like half the snow's gone already anyway.
Yeah.
I said I don't have to go anywhere anymore, so it's just a heart attack. So I just hang out, let nature do its thing.
I like going places, but people are so fucking stupid. People are stupid and I get irritated quick. Especially around here. Everybody's a moron.
Adjust that camera a little better. Keep moving it. There we go. This is my second flame job on a car this year. That's high. They usually don't do that many. Don't do that many flame jobs.
They only look good on the right car. And it's got to be like the correct flames, otherwise. I know last year when it snowed, though, we had a lot of fun. I got the four-wheelers out for a little while. Me and a bunch of my friends. And then when we got bored on the four-wheeler, we all crammed into my truck and my buddy's S10, and we went and were sliding around every single corner we could find.
Yeah, we got a couple hills like that here too, Jeff. But they have to have they had to pave them in concrete because the blacktop wouldn't stay on. It just keeps sliding down the hill. And they when wintertime they just basically they block them off and says, "Up, you ain't using that street. Go around."
Fuck. All right, that's ready to spray. That's ready to spray. And I sanded the molding off the bed. The 3500 cab doesn't have that flat black trim on the side of it, but the short bed did, so I just sanded that off. Let's see. The grill, I'll hand paint the grill. Paint the interior. Paint the interior if you want at it. Let's see if I can be use. Motor's already painted, so I don't worry about that. Oh, a little bit of a quick build. Paint and we'll go together.
Right. Put that back in there. I know I can put that in later. Keep it okay. Yeah, I hit a bumblebee on my motorcycle doing about 65 miles an hour and got me right square in the chest. I thought it was a dead man. And knocked all the wind out of me. It was all I could do to get the bike over the side of the road. Needless to say, the next day we went down to the motorcycle shop and got me a fairing put on their windscreen. One time was one too many for me. Working on 3D printing your brain cells. Well, I've been down in Atlanta when they had like a 1/4 inch of ice, and that was a complete mess.
Kevin, I'm working on the Mobius still. 66 Chevy 2 gasser. I'm just in the paint booth. You know, Kevin, they don't know how to drive in the rain. Yep, that's the damn truth. I think just because it's 4-wheel drive, they can do anything, anytime. And nope, sorry.
Well, especially bad for you, Brian, with the idiots out there when you're in the truck.
I don't know what it is. maybe it's something to do with COVID, and people just got comfortable driving fast because there wasn't many cops on the road. But it just seems like now people people are driving just awful, much faster than they used to.
Oh, people can't drive anymore. Yeah, that'll look good.
Marcy.
I got the cab painted like a dark green, and the interior is kind of going that color.
Find my mouse there, Jimmy. There you go.
The camera's making it a little darker. It's a hunter green. And that's the interior.
Kind of an almond color.
It's called Kahaka. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it looks, yeah.
Kind of an almond and
Yeah,
leather.
it reminded me of that
buckskin.
tannish felt color that these old trucks were. So I think they're not good.
That's cool. That's nice.
It's a little sticky air. Let's sit another day. But oh, good.
You need to go to Walmart and get you one of those great big plastic tubs, and go to the hardware store and get a little light socket and cut a hole in it and stick like a 40 or 25 or light bulb in there. You set it over the top of the body and turn the light on, let it sit, and it'll bake that paint on.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I need to do it. There's some stuff I need to buy.
You can get the dehydrators work too, but the easiest one I always found was just that big plastic tub with a light bulb in it.
Yeah. There's some stuff I need to upgrade some shit down here.
Put like a 25-watt light bulb in it, so it just generates just a little bit of heat in there, and bakes that finish down.
Well, here's your Jimmy.
Yep.
Please finish.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just gonna say I need to upgrade some stuff down here. Like I need some LEDs and stuff too.
Yeah, everybody's got a fair point, but here's something that people forget. Okay, you're at a 9,000-pound rig. Okay, you're doing 50 miles an hour. You got to times that by that 9,000 by 50. Okay. Yeah. If you're going down a steep hill and you're having a hard time driving, you can find a ditch to kind of help ease that down, or be smart and put it neutral. That way you're only pushing the weight of whatever you're driving. You're not whatever amount of speed you're going to add that weight into that equation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And where I live in a lot of roads, there's 12, 14-degree hills from top to bottom for a mile or more. So, and the idiots that join the all-season club, I'll guarantee you, our first snowstorm, half the people are going to be off the road. We drove by one in our plow truck. Well, can you help us out? We looked at him. It was like, you drove like an idiot. You got what you deserve. Kept going.
Yeah.
And people don't realize in a four-wheel drive, when you put it in four-wheel drive, they're not turning. They're going to plow whatever direction, the opposite direction you're turning.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcy.
Yeah. That was one thing my dad made sure when I got my truck, with it being a two-wheel drive and how bad the winters are here, he made sure I knew how to drive the frickin' snow.
If you really want to learn how to drive and drive properly, especially for backing up, I would recommend working at a farm for a year. Because where you got to put some of them hay trailers, you better get your shit together.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bob, when I went out to Missouri, and at first it caught me off guard. I was like, "What the hell is a snow trail?"
Snow route.
Well,
that's the emergency streets they plow first.
Yep, and what it is people don't realize it's not flat out Missouri like everybody thinks.
Oh hell no!
Mm-mm.
It's wide open because of all the farms, so you get them wind gusts that bury areas. And
that's only in the northern part of the state.
Yeah, that's why deer meat's so tough in Missouri. They're having to climb the hills and shit. And
the entire lower half of Missouri is in the Ozark Mountains. I live 10 16 miles south of the edge of the glacial plain. But you're in the mountains, driving up and down and around, and all of a sudden you pop up on top, and it's right of Kansas.
And Kevin, to name you the name of that tire, it's from Finland. That's where they started. It's called Nikia Hakapalika. All right. Where I am in New England, we get a granular snow. It's very icy. And the tire compound's softer, so you will get more, it will dig in better to whatever is there. And their studded snow tires on a lake did 212 miles an hour. And there you go. And people up in New England say, oh, I can drive on snow. They're some of the biggest effing idiots on earth. And again, they go off the road. I just keep driving. I don't care. You're an idiot. You get what you deserve.
Yeah.
And then we got, and Rick, you lived up in the Northeast. You may not as far as up as I have. We got a lot of dirt roads around here still, and they get washboardy. If you think winter drivers are a pain in the ass, wait till you're stuck in about 4 feet of mud with an F-350. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen mud season.
Yeah.
The 5th season they don't tell you about.
Yeah. Freaking, we got a couple big mud holes around here we've taken some trucks through, and some deep ones. It's fun, but
you're right, Mark.
It's fun.
Ooh, Bob, I like that.
Ooh.
Did an excellent flame job.
I like it. You said the top's going to be a vinyl?
Yeah.
And Jimmy, I bust your balls because I like you. If I like you,
Right, Donnie.
Oh, I know. I know.
I had a boss for 25 years. He would tell everybody else how great of a job I was doing. Who was the one person he wouldn't tell?
You. Oh, I know.
But if he was sarcastic with you, he liked you. If he wasn't sarcastic with you, he'd listen to what you say, and then he'd have a talk with me, and I'm like, oh, Lord, not this crap again.
I don't know. The day you quit making fun of me is the day I know you quit liking me. I'm the same way.
No. You made the assumption I liked you. That was where you screwed up. Build your model the way you like, and if you're happy with it, screw what anybody else thinks, because what their opinions does not matter. Only one opinion matters, yours.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And yes, Marcy, doing donuts in parking lots is fun. I got friends that live in Charlotte, and nobody else could get to work, and these guys were driving in on bald tires.
That's how I learned how to drive on the snow, was going on a big freaking parking lot. Making it break loose and figuring out how to get myself back straight.
I just want to see Brian, when he gets his eyes fixed, take out the anchor tanker and do a big donut in the highway. That'd be fun, Brian, to watch that going, Jesus. Oh no, it's not going to break.
Freaking the part of my school, the senior parking lot, was always the last to get plowed. So if you got there early when it was snowing, yeah, we'd all be doing stupid shit.
Oh, and yes, again, Jimmy, welcome to the worst hood in the world, adulthood. But you're going to regret if you don't go to Acme at least once. And if you get a chance to go down, you'd met Bob. Bob, you know how good of a person Bob is.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Taylor. And Bob, you don't want me as a moderator. I've already irritated enough people.
You've always been a moderator.
No,
you and Marcy.
Brian's moderator and your types are different.
Oh, you're just, they call that the super moderator. So if you see somebody doing stupid shit that I don't see, you can
Bob, I'd have to kick myself out every 5 minutes.
You can kick them out,
Brian's little errand boy.
or whatever.
What was that?
Did
Did you hear that, Brian?
No, I didn't. I'm in the booth.
Jimmy, repeat that to Brian.
I said he's Brian's little errand boy.
Yeah, that don't happen for anybody.
The cornfield car.
Yeah, and I know some farmers would probably shot you for it too. Their cows don't get fed.
Jim, it says your microphone and/or camera is not connected, so you have to connect one or the other or both before you can get you in.
Before I forget, Brian.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey.
Hey, Brian. Did I put them on the bottom or not?
I like those stripes. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I can't.
And then
I can't. Bob's going to come back and put you on the big screen because I can't see that little stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Could you put that?
It's stripes and ponies.
But yeah, I was like, what was that?
Yeah, that wouldn't look bad.
I like those ponies. Those are cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to use the ponies. Here's what I was thinking: use.
'Cause that's the Pinto,
What's
right?
there?
Yep. Use to kiss my ass.
And Chuck is in there too.
Let's do
Hey, Chuck.
the side panel, and find something that says auto parts underneath it, and put Thacker's Garage on the door panel area. So kiss my ass auto parts.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Hey, Taylor.
Right on the area.
Oh crap! Where the hell did I put that?
Chuck says hi, everybody.
Hello,
Hey,
Chuck.
Chuck. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, Chuck. That's what I've always done too. Because when I initially learned how to drive, my grandfather taught me, and he taught me in a 1979 Lincoln Town Car. I spun that sucker around light posts in the shopping mall, the Sears shopping mall parking lot at Dixon, 4th Street, about a dozen times before a cop finally showed up and told my grandpa he had to get me out from behind the wheel. I was dangerous.
I took my driver's license test in a 1986 Grand Marquis, so it wasn't much difference.
I don't remember what I took my driver's test in. It was a car that actually belonged to the driver's test place. It was like a 4-door mom car. That's all I remember.
No, our
But,
driver's
yeah.
license plate, they don't supply you a vehicle.
Hey, Bob, you
Well,
lost
back
three.
then when I got my license, they did. It was through the school and everything, so the cars probably belonged to the DMV or something. I don't know. I don't remember all details. All I know is it was a 4-door mom car. That's all I remember. But yeah, the 79 land barge, I learned how to spin
Oh,
in a land barge. And he says, when you can get that car back straight with no effort by yourself, then you can go down and take your road test.
Yeah.
now
Hey,
It
Jim.
took me
How you
a
doing,
week.
Jim? JB, how you doing, man? Nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
I feel-
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jim, I feel like an idiot. Once you came on screen, yeah, now I'm like, yeah. you
Don't feel
idiot.
like an idiot. It's fine.
Well, yeah,
trying to get
No,
it's
he's our-
easy
he's
for
our
Puffa
rest-
to feel like an idiot.
Right. I was going to say, he's our resident idiot. Who are we going to replace him with?
Thank you so much.
I got Jimmy, Brian, right up here. You can choose.
No. Don't
Yeah,
put me in the
Jimmy,
idiot column.
Come on, idiot. I'm a dumbass.
Brian,
I mean, the only other one that qualifies, I can't stand to say his name because it puts a shitty taste in my mouth. So we'll keep Jeff.
Huh?
What? I said, we'll keep you. The only other one that fits the bill, I won't even say his name. It leaves a shitty taste in my mouth.
I'm not. I know who it is, and I'm not saying anything. Are you going to Granite Con this weekend, Jim?
I think I might. I'm gonna try
gonna
to.
head down. Go see my fan club.
And then there's what Baycon in 2 weeks after that, I think.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not gonna go that one.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, by then I'll be house sitting all month. So
Okay.
I was thinking, I couldn't make Acme. Maybe I can make Detroit. And I'm like, yeah, you got a house sit. Son of a bitch.
You're just gonna miss all the good shit.
Yeah, I got to miss.
The winter show is the fucking best one, and you're gonna miss it. Everybody's gonna be there, STS and everybody.
I need you to keep an eye out for that Dick. I'll send you a photo of the Dick Trickle Mustang.
Yep. I'm not gonna forget that because the name.
Jesus Christ! Turn that sign down here, clean.
Hey, stranger.
Jesus, Mike.
Howdy, everybody.
Yo, they're Facebook messaging me when you got my phone number. You can text me. Don't Facebook me. I don't check that shit every day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took my driver's test in '69 Oldsmobile Delta 98.
I
There you
took
go.
mine in a 66
At least
Dodge
you don't
Hornet.
get a Facebook message from somebody, and 2 seconds later they send you a text message, and 2 seconds later they send you something on Facebook Messenger again, and I'm like,
Well, yeah, we
just
had
use
that.
freaking one. Just
We
use
have
one.
that going back and forth sometimes, and it's like I don't always check Facebook, so certain people have my number and they can text me. So,
Oh, I know exactly who he's talking about. I do it just to keep him guessing.
When I took my
Now
actual,
and
Go
now
ahead.
I know it irritates the hell out of him. I'm going to do it even more.
when I took my actual driver's test, I was in my truck. I had it by then, but doing behind the wheel for school, we were having to use the school's vehicle. And this is before I-
That car was a 76
Oh,
LTD.
Lord, please in heaven help me.
There
Can you
was
read
some-
the Bob? Can you read the comment Kevin Smith said? Apparently, them condoms came too late.
they probably did, Kevin. He was probably out getting it lit when Ma wasn't paying attention.
Oh, y'all wound up tonight.
Oh my! I am going
Tonight, I was born wound up. You know better.
I'm going to hell on a bobsled with gasoline.
You're going to hell on a bobsled sliding sideways on the ice, and that bitch is on fire, Jeff. So we'll all be right behind you.
changing that condoms.
You need somebody to steer.
And Jim's a nice guy. Jim actually, yeah, Jim. I wouldn't say that, and Mike, I wouldn't say that in public too often. It was nice meeting you. You might get some people that aren't happy with you.
Mm-hmm.
No problem, not mine.
Tough shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like I tell everybody, I'm not here for you to like me.
Oh God, here we go. Rick's coming up with a one-line anecdotes again.
The back of a water buffalo.
You're not that old, Rick.
And Jimmy,
you're just 2 cool cars older than my mom, so stop it.
Jimmy, I will tell you right now, you have never truly enjoyed meeting somebody in person until you met Rick Zink. He is that funny in person too.
There's a big list of y'all I'd like to meet. Most of you on here are definitely on that list.
Oh, and I got a second Scully in that goodie box you sent, Rick. Thanks, because my other one is currently MIA. I don't know what box he got thrown into, and I'm still not completely unpacked because I've been so damn busy. But he's here somewhere.
Yeah, I heard earlier y'all was talking about weather and road conditions. Jeff says something about mud season. You ain't seen mud till you come to Alabama. We's famous for our mud.
Oh, I like the red dirt down south. You can never get that shit out of your shoes.
Play.
He modified his Scully.
Rick's skeletons have been modified by everybody at least once.
I haven't done mine yet. Like I said, the other one's currently MIA, so I might do this one until the other one turns up. Put a little hat on him or do something.
Mine's riding on the back of a duck.
Oh, mine's hanging on the bottom of the rack over here to my right. On my little decor racks that are up for stuff that I have built. in
Mine's
my
got a spider
little toy
web on it.
collection. And mine's got this one here's got some dust bunnies. He's been hanging up there. I need the dust in here.
I need to do
Mine's waiting
something.
on Jeff.
At least he's got a ride.
Yeah, riding a rubber ducky.
Mine might get
So-
some red eyes and a cigar in his mouth.
All the rubber duckies I have are the little ones. All the Jeep freaks give them to everybody.
That
So
one come off of a cruise ship.
I've got a dozen different little bitty rubber duckies, and they're everywhere in the house.
I got one on the dashboard of my truck. Last day of senior year, a bunch of girls went out and they, instead of putting ducks on the Jeeps, they were putting ducks on all the Silverados.
Okay. Whoa, who the fuck is that?
The Silverado's got a duck. Fords, all the Fords in the parking lot, they got, it was like the duck, but it was the little shit emoji. And
The
I can't
shitty
remember
emoji
what-
with googly eyes and the Santa hat. I handed those out one year for Christmas.
I can't remember what the Dodge has got. Dodge has got something. I don't remember what color he got.
Oh Lord, I can't wait. I can't wait for the video of that.
Oh, that ought to
Still
be
got a new
interesting.
transmission to
What,
the
what
Dodge.
kid are you looking for, Taylor? Hey, Brian. So Thursday when that truck gets here, I'll send it down to you with the trailer.
Uh-huh.
2 kids?
Yeah, well, why not?
Jeez.
Well, that's my daughter has been on a.
Don't be
Several
crying,
cruises
Jimmy. You'll
back.
You're
get
trying
one
to make
Monday.
you're trying to make me clean my mama's closet out so I got room to put kids, aren't you?
I missed it, Kessler. Hey. Oh, that's right. You don't have enough room for any more kids, so you can't have any more. That's right. I forgot.
Room, what's that? I rent that, man. Shit.
Yeah,
I got
what's
storage.
that?
I got storage. I'll never run out of room.
Jimmy,
Yeah, what room?
Jimmy, I know you got my email. You need to actually send me your address.
I got 3 fucking walk-in closets in my tiny ass apartment. I got more storage here than I had at the mobile home.
You should have it, but I'll resend it to you. For what?
But I'm gonna tell you, Jimmy, you've done such a good job and you've gotten better. I'm sending that kit to you when it gets here.
No, you ain't gonna send me nothing.
I already told Brian, but there's going to be a challenge laid before you right now. This is the one that's going to test you. Let's see how clean of a box stock build you can do.
No extras, straight out the box. The hardest thing in the world.
Yep. What's in the box?
That truck needs an LSX 454 motor in it.
You can always get a second one and do it that way
Actually,
later.
this one comes with a blower. Oh, too tall needs.
Yeah, apparently the cruises that my daughter has been on, one of the little things that goes on while they're on a cruise ship is there's rubber duckies hid all over the ship.
Yep.
If you find them, you get to keep them. And she come back with a damn bag full.
I can't
Yeah,
even
She's got ducks. I got ducks. Everybody got ducks.
Yeah, last year my daughter took her boys and one of her best friends and their 2 little girls, and they went on one of those cruises. And all the kids, they're good at Easter egg hunts and all that other stuff, searching for stuff. So they come home with bags full of ducks.
Oh, they don't bring home the pineapples.
And I got like 2 or 3 ducks from my grandson Nathan. They're in one of these boxes here somewhere too. I got to get them out before I invite them over because he'll be mad if he doesn't see his ducks on my shelf in the hobby room.
Those ducks ain't out that room. You in for it.
Nanny, where are my ducks? Nanny, where are my ducks? I don't like you no more.
Hey, hold on. Time out for a second. Jim, your wife can hear us, can't she? Right now you're going,
Probably not.
honey,
She's
you
far
won
enough
the
away.
lottery. Look at these people. You won the lottery.
Welcome to the freak show.
Yeah, she's not actually in the shot. She's down in the living room. I'm up in the loft. So
No dog.
Jeff, I can't even put different wheels on it.
Nope. Straight out the box, Jimmy. I know how hard that is. I've yet to do it.
Jimmy, what it's going to do for you is give you a really great baseline for fundamental buildings that
No, it's
carries
gonna make
through
you
no
pull
matter
all
what.
that red hair out. That's what it's gonna do.
No.
Right?
Start screaming for a 454 SS, LSX 454.
Nope, you got to fully agree to it, and it's going to be on there. And if not, you have to send me the Ghoulie kits in return.
I think I've used all the dually kits. I've got a dually bed and a single cab.
Ghoulie. No. The Monster
G.
Combo kit.
He wants the monster kit.
Oh, no. I'll build it stock then. That's okay. I'm keeping the monsters.
I can
Right?
actually get them.
That's
at a
got
good
some
price.
sentimental with it.
Understandable. And what are you working on, Jim?
I am working on a International Scout 2 for part of the cancer appreciation thing. I'd really love to do a Scout 2 Traveler because we used to have one, but this kit is well beyond my skill set to try to modify to make that work. There's just way too much that has to change. But my folks had got one of these brand new back in '78 to pull our old Bonanza trailer we had. And I thought it'd be a good one to do for my dad that passed about 4.5 years ago from cancer.
Oh, I understand that.
Beginning of COVID, so last 2 months I didn't get to see him. It was not good.
Nope. I went through that crap when I
Yeah,
was.
that mess wasn't good for a whole lot of us.
That's true. So, yep, that's what I'm working on this for.
Good. Well, I'm glad you remember. The first meeting is time change. I won't be there, so there's a good note. I won't be there.
That's right.
Winter time going
So
to
it's what, 11:30, I think?
Huh?
I think they're starting what, 11:30?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, I was just at one member's house trading kits, and I managed to walk away with thanks. I got to go buy the remake of the NBC Warlocks, and now I can have both the kits again. I got Marcy. I picked up the firefighter version, the orange one.
Uh-huh.
I picked that up for just a trade. I was like,
Cool.
I forgot about it.
I've got 2 Warlocks. You want one of mine? I'm looking at them right now. I can see it. It's in the cupboard on the shelf.
Oh, and they're the original ones, aren't they?
No, this is repop. My originals are locked up. You know better. You know the ridiculous amount of money I pay for shit. You help make transactions.
Oh, by the way, when are you going to build the wrecker? I've been waiting to see this wrecker.
I know. I got so many I got to get finished before I can even get to that one. And honestly, at this moment in time, that one is not in plain sight. It is tucked in a box. I remember tucking it in a box that came over to the apartment. So it's here somewhere in one of the 3 walk-ins. But that wrecker is going to be after I get all these other ones caught up that I need to do. It is the next in line. I got to decide what kind of decals to put on it. And I got a couple of ideas that are not real nice.
I know nothing.
Yes, you all do. Nobody said I was nice, man.
Bob, I think I ruined your stream and I wasn't trying to.
That's all right. That's what we're here for.
No, Marcy will always be nice to me.
That was bad yesterday, Sunday on Brian's stream. I had to use a disclosure. Brian's like, shut up. Who cares about their feelings? I was like, oh,
Feelings?
no,
What the fuck are those, man? If you brought them on the internet, that's your problem.
Yeah.
Besides that, I'm filling in for Clip tonight, so you know.
Right. We got to make up for Clip's nonsense.
Yeah, he'll be on tomorrow night, but we can still
Yep.
fill in tonight.
We can catch back up tomorrow.
and Jim, I will let you know when I do it midday. I don't even know if I'm going to get to work this week.
Oh, that's not good.
I need to drag my ass to work tonight, and I'm like, I keep looking at my phone. It's like I want to call and say I don't want to be there.
Oh, so you got anal glaucoma tonight?
Yeah, I can't see my ass at work. Sorry.
Yep.
Nor the rest of me.
Yeah, today would have been the only day for a midday for me because the holiday. So I'm off. So.
And if Jimmy looks familiar, he's the original Hot Tui boy. I've been waiting for that.
Oh my god.
That was good. That was a good one.
One girl has to aggressively spit, and they never fucking drop it.
And she's from Alabama, so next time I go down there, I'm like, damn, I want to find her.
Sit on that thing.
No, you don't, Jeff. You just talking shit.
That girl's too young for you. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to go to my grave. I might as well enjoy the ride out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Only problem is who else has in the process. Let's think about that.
Yeah, just
You got to believe that. Jim, you're never going to be right again after hooking up with this bunch.
He only half pays attention. He's busy. He's busy. Nice loft, by the way.
And it's funny. When I first met Jim, I talked about it, my model club, because he's near there, an hour and a half away or so.
That's not terrible.
Right? And he walks up. You look like a papa. I'm looking at him going, son of a man. And he goes, then he switched to Jeff. I'm like, mother.
I do that to people. I've met so many more people that live near me, near enough to me that they travel up to my shows on the internet. And then when I walk in and I hear them talking, I recognize them right off just because I've talked to them or listened to them so much here on YouTube. And I'll walk up and I'll, say something and they'll be like, "Are you?" "Yep."
I got pick steering wheel.
It's like Greg and Craig and Tim and Rob. Who else? Who the hell else has been up here?
Where the hell is Rob been anyway? I
can't think. He's a busy guy. He did a lot of summer sport. He got back into riding his BMX. Did pretty good actually for an old dude. Tease him mercilessly about that next time I see him.
He's living out the movie Rad.
Right?
You all that. Bob, you got to highlight this comment. Senior has been waiting. Rick's been waiting to use Senior's comment for a long time.
I was waiting for somebody to go there.
It was in the back of my mind. Rick's here.
That's still the most fucked up thing ever, but yeah.
Shit.
Oh, and so we hear the toothless ones are a whole lot safer, but yeah, that's a whole other subject.
I don't know why, but I feel like I need to send a tons of fun dancer to Jimmy's house. Imagine
that would be wrong.
You know what the horrific look his father and mother would have? I'd be sitting.
That would be so fucking wrong. But I'd be willing to pay for half of it if somebody could be there to video it.
Oh, you haven't heard the new one. When somebody goes to Acme, they're going to have a mohawk that's going to be pappy red.
Oh, God. Now, that'd be funny.
You know who it is. You had to pay him a model kit.
Oh, he still got to do the propellers and the coveralls, but yeah, he did the pasties for the model kit on the video, so that was good enough. That was fucking hilarious.
That's a serious price tag for a model kit.
Oh, I knew he'd do it. That's the only reason I offered it up. Are you kidding me?
Especially since they put them on with duct tape, so he about ripped his nipples out.
Yeah, the dumbass, instead of using electrical tape, he used silver tape.
Oh, God.
About tore his nipples off with a bunch of chest hair trying to get them off.
Jim, you never met anybody until you met Cliff.
Cliff is fucking great. He is such a good sport. He takes so much shit.
He's the sweetest guy, but nobody I'd want to piss off because I'd be like,
Nope.
damn, that's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, are we not entertaining you?
He's falling asleep
No.
up there.
He's painting.
Are you not entertained?
He's trying to disassociate himself as much as he can by
Yeah.
being on the other side.
Yeah.
By pretending he's busy, yeah. Uh-huh.
I made a lot of progress here already, though.
Oh, he's actually getting something done. Oh, that's something.
Jim, you got to go to Acme one time where Rick Zink, myself, and Brian are there.
And
If
that's
Fred's
all
gonna
it-
make the mistake again, Jeff. Somebody's in chat. Come up with something funny. I do, and he says I can't use it. I walk over to Brian. Brian says it. Rick's over there encouraging it, and it gets said about a one-legged hooker and. Our
Oh
buddy-
God,
we
yeah.
were
And then the
talking,
memes commence.
almost-
The memes, the shorts, the video clips. Oh my God, that went on for like a year.
Here's,
It was worth it.
this is the chassis to the Chevy
Oh,
2.
nice.
Ooh, that
Ooh,
looks
that's
more
green.
green than teal.
That's very green.
It's the tiki bar.
Tiki
Hey,
green, yeah.
Hey, that was.
That's I like that color.
No. Cliff is going to identify as Fred's other kid.
What was that about a one-legged what?
You
Yeah,
don't wanna-
yeah.
It's gone. Never happened. No evidence.
Oh, these are going to live on for infamy.
Yeah,
Remember, it was
everything
all done on the
everything
internet.
painted I wanted to get painted tonight. so-
Most of this shit's on the internet. It's gonna be here forever, Jeff.
Mhm.
The only way to get rid of it is to disassemble the internet.
That ain't happened.
Stop everybody in real life, so I got to try to branch out and find new people.
Welcome to the web. There's plenty of them out there. Don't even have to leave your comfy racing chair.
Oh.
But I still like the idea of standing on top of the building with paint guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Brian had-
or oh no, even better, paintball guns, but with the paintballs frozen.
Oh,
Oh, God.
I'm not. There ain't no way in hell I would consider doing anything like that because Fred is always packing. He gonna turn around and have the real pew pews.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's got to be able to get up and shake it off first. I'm not aiming for the junk. I'm aiming for the brain case.
That's the steal. I ain't. Yeah.
Hold it. What are you
Not
talking
that.
about? Fred would be up there with us.
Oh yeah, he would.
He'd probably want to participate. Yeah.
He'll get emotion.
You know, Zeke and Nelly would be the first target of
I
everybody.
was just about to say Fred would wait for Zeke and Ellie to walk by.
Hi, Panda Cat. How are you tonight?
Hey, Panzer. About time you woke up, man. You're late.
Speaking of
But
which,
I'll tell you right now, in all seriousness, Jim,
You.
that I can't testify to other shows because I haven't been to them. But the fun atmosphere at Acme in Cartersville, Georgia, is second to none. It's absolutely fun.
Georgia.
Georgia.
Georgia. Yeah, he's got a few extra R's there today, Jimmy. He's tired. He's tired.
Alabama.
Whereabouts in
Alabama.
Carolina.
Could y'all come up with something original and new?
No, because
Florida.
it's still funny as
No.
fuck, and it's how we tell you're tired.
That old guy in southern Georgia is the only one that's creative. The rest of you are lacking.
Yeah. No.
So whereabouts in Georgia is it?
Say words right and quit giving us ammunition.
It's
Right?
Cartersville. It's north about 30 to 45 minutes north of Atlanta on 75.
Okay, so
They were doing it right outside of Atlanta in Smyrna, but the host hotel became bug infested.
Yeah, it was the suck. It was worse. It was worse than our last convention hotel. Oh my God, that was a horror show.
We could always drive down together. You can pick up Boston Buds.
I got a buddy that lives down in Loganville. which I think is west of Atlanta.
I think so.
Loganville's
Is it
east.
west? East. Okay.
Yeah,
One, I
Loganville.
knew it was
South.
one side or the other. I never remember which way.
Loganville?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
east.
But the models and that you if you
Exactly,
can't
Kevin.
forget, they don't have it.
70. Oh, that's down on 78, huh? Oh, that's actually west of Athens. That's in between Athens and Atlanta.
But from you, it would be get over to 91 or take 90 all the way to 87, 81. Stay right on 81 to 75, and they'll take you right there.
All freeway works for me.
Okay.
Maybe someday.
It'd be the same for me if I came down from up here. Straight shot, hang a left.
And then there's one guy on YouTube who lives like centrally to everything within 5 hours.
Yeah, that'd be Tim.
Yeah.
That fucker, he came up here the last show and I missed him.
He said
I
he's
bitched
going to
him out.
go up this year.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
I
miss the
told him
hell
he
out of
better
that.
come back in the fall because I couldn't come up to the show because of Dad.
And he's a true gentleman too. Wicked nice guy.
I am here to fit in with y'all. Jimmy's the only one that got the joke. Damn.
That's why Tim doesn't
Sorry,
hang
really
around
good.
with you. He's smarter than that.
Oh, her.
Well, it's time for me to call it.
And
a
I'll
night.
tell you what, you think Brian's tall? When Tim stands up, he makes Brian look short.
Yeah.
Oh, I
With
know.
him,
I saw side shots of him standing next to Craig, and Craig is fucking
Yeah.
tall. And I'm like,
Yeah,
whoa,
BG,
dude, come
you and
down here so I
BG
can see you.
you and BG are giants. And just like when I met Luca and I met Tim, both of them at that Agmi show 2 years ago. Well, no, I met Tim 3 years ago. But Tim, he's always got his camera over his head. So it projected him when he was doing his videos.
You couldn't tell how
small.
tall.
And Luca, I guess he does it with the camera on his bench, so it projected him up and made it look like he was a taller. I knew he was kind of big, but I didn't know he was as short and as round as he is.
Yeah, he
I
about
didn't
square.
realize that.
I resemble
He's
that
a
remark.
stout little guy.
I resemble that remark.
And then
And,
Matt,
oh yeah, if
Matt
you ever meet,
in Matt's videos, he's got like a deep voice, like kind of like Fred, you know.
That's because he's on
without-
stage.
Yeah, without the southern accent, but he's got a deeper voice that presents him as being a bigger guy. Just, I just pictured him as being bigger. I pictured Tim being shorter, and then I met Tim, and I'm looking up. I'm like, oh my God, I thought you were short.
Like I said, come down here so I can see you.
and the one perk about being in your club, Jim, because your membership's not due until the first year.
Yeah, that was
When
nice.
you go to the NNL East, if you go,
Okay.
you get a club discount rate on your rooms,
Oh, nice.
stuff like that.
Okay. Something planned for
And not
next
for
year.
every show, just the NNL East.
Yeah.
Anything off a room is good, even if it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a couple of bucks, man.
Yep.
Or money for kids.
Well, it's been great. I got to go to
More
bed.
money to be anywhere else, you know?
I got to get up at 5 a.m, so I got to head out.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, Jim.
All right, Jim.
Good
one.
Nighty night.
Nice seeing you again. God, I hate my short-term memory. Jimmy, I can't say nothing about your Ed impersonation tonight.
I'm waiting for paint to dry. I kick back.
Don't watch
The way my
it. It
chair
won't
is
get
sitting
done
like this,
any
I'm
faster.
leaning. The way my chair is, I'm leaning forward. So after a little bit, I got to lean back and chill for a second.
Hold it.
I don't
No,
have-
we can't do the paintball thing because Rick would have like a mini tank there waiting on us, especially with me.
Nah, we'll just run you over with a
No,
car.
we'll get Papa Z. He'll take the paintball grenades and launch them from the roof.
Hey, I don't know
sure-
if Buck
I'm
was
sure-
ready for that much
Sure, they
fun.
probably even got paintball mortar rounds. Maybe we can get them to shoot them from the other side of the parking lot over the building and back down.
Get a trebuchet and do it from across the street.
We'll have Cliff calling more the longitude, latitude numbers.
Oh, he'll paint the target.
Yep.
Fire for effect.
Here we go.
Problem
20
is the hotel would never let us back.
Some 25th scale air fresheners to hang from the rearview mirror.
Oh, geez. What detail don't you have now? Little bitty air fresheners. Cute.
Hey, Brian.
Yes,
That's
trees
almost as
for
bad
mirror.
as those tiny, tiny little keys in the Detail Masters packets. Those are fucking great. Whole damn set of keys. Got a little tiny ring and everything. You got to put them together. They're a bitch because they're so small, but they're just one of the greatest details.
What that?
Well, I had to.
Train my eyes.
I printed some steering wheels and that today, and I had a little bit of space left on the plate. So
Yeah, throw something on there.
there's one of the steering wheels I printed.
Cool.
Ooh.
That one's going in the Torino. And then this one's more like a street rodish billet style wheel.
Hey, Rick, I got something for you after Don's
Cool
done.
stuff.
Don's done talking.
I probably have that file.
I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. That first one.
I think
Steering
that's
wheel.
Slowly's Models or something that done that one.
Steering
I think
wheel
so,
outfit,
yeah.
3D is a one of the chain steering wheels. What the little bitty lowrider one?
Oh, I got a couple of them in Chrome.
Yeah, I tried. I got a free file for that. I printed it. It looked great. I cut the sports off and the chain went limp. The
Yeah.
links worked.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you actually have to put it on a piece of wax paper and tack glue it, and then lift it off the wax paper and paint it, and the paint holds it together. I got
And
the
there's
same
the-
file, and
Sounds like a
that was
dead
my
big
solution.
32.
And
That's it's actually for the 29 and the 30. But the guy that done this is about to do a 32 one also.
Read your chat, Don.
I can't. My
Oh,
phone is.
put Rick's comment up.
A Pakistani taxi.
oh Lord, Brian, I found it, Brian. And Rick found it.
Well, I'm building this Torino, and it's the mid 70s style streetcar. So
Gotta
I
have a
thought,
little Christmas tree air conditioner air.
I might need a
stand
couple
here.
of trees hanging from the
You
rearview
need the
mirror.
wood. You need seat
Oh,
covers.
yeah.
too.
Oh, it'll smell
So it
like a
doesn't smell like
Pakistani
other
taxi?
trees.
Yeah,
Smell like
Oh, I've
evergreen
got-
instead of other trees.
I got 1976 Michigan plates for it.
Cool.
Yeah, we need those wooded beaded seat covers to be
Yeah,
painted.
bicentennial plates.
Hey Bob, could
Oh
you
no,
bring
no,
that
no!
up?
I ain't doing no wooded. I'm not doing no beaded seat cup, dude. I didn't
Oh,
like it
come
in a
on.
different style.
So Rick, we found something for you. When
Yeah,
Bob
you
gets
shag
finished.
for a headliner, Don.
Yeah, we're not going that deep into the 70s.
Paintball gun?
Right? Put some shag carpet up in there.
Wow.
Rick, is this what you were looking for?
Oh shit!
Hey, that'll work. Some frozen paintballs out of that bad boy. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Hell.
I'm just saying, Rick. But they do have some handgun types. Oh
The
God!
cool thing is
Oh,
it's
Lord.
someplace where it'll be happening where it's someplace that's really warm, so they'll thaw out and nobody will ever know they were frozen.
Hell, at this pace, it's going to be cold or cool.
You want to take it a step farther? I got a shit ton of airsoft stuff.
You're talking to somebody who would run down the street and shoot BBs at other people. We used to chase each other around the neighborhood and nail each other with BB guns, man.
yeah.
Fucking airsoft ain't shit.
Me and my friends, we'd have BB gun fights.
There you go, Rick.
I
You
may
know,
or
I'm-
may not have participated.
Oh, I like that one. It's black and purple. There we go.
it's probably I'll probably never go to Acme now because I know it would be waiting on me. Brian and Fred would be out there alone, waiting, going, "Where is he? Where is that little asshole?" I know, Rick. It's perfect, especially if you get annoying neighbors. Becky's staying in air pressure. Damn, that's good.
I love that.
Oh, Brian, and Lord in heaven help me.
Ain't no help for you.
And
Nope.
it's probably a good thing they didn't have that out when you got. Well, you know what happened to you. You got violated by a paintball.
Well, when I got targeted.
Is that what they call it now?
Yeah, when it hits you right in the bunghole. Yeah, it's targeted. I mean, when you get dotted,
Yeah, I remember.
when your hole and there's literally a ring right and the hole is in the center of the ring. Yeah, that doesn't feel too good. I thought I was like 7 or 8 and I just got a spanking by my dad again. I was literally about to freaking cry walking off the paintball field. It hurt like nobody business.
Oh God!
What, no muscle relaxers, huh? Damn.
Oh Lord, Brian. I hope you don't come in here all drugged up from your surgery because it's not going to go well.
No, I don't. Let's see, that'd be Wednesday. Yeah, they just give you a sedative. I'm not. That'll be 12 hours later.
And they'll tell you to take Tylenol.
I doubt Wednesday I'll do anything because I'll have
If you need to have a
bind over my
procedure,
eye.
you need to take the time and rest.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of procedures coming up on my eyeball.
Brian,
Yeah, well.
Brian got. Hey, Panza. Brian got both at one time.
Short answer is yes, Panzer.
Yeah, I got a prostate exam with a paintball.
I'm damn funny to put that on the wrong foot.
That's a visual. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Bob. I need. Oh God, there he is, Cliff. You missed it.
Cliffy.
We showed the ultimate paintball gun for you.
No, I had on pants and underdrawers, and it was just tight. That was a dry hump, Papa Z. With no lube involved in that.
The ball was the lube.
And they didn't even kiss you first.
No, I didn't know. No,
Oh.
I didn't even, not even a nibble on the back of the neck or anything.
Somebody goes, why was there two seating areas?
No
right?
dinner, no flowers, man. Shit.
That
You
was
got
the most
screwed.
Painful
Not even a
experience.
reach around.
Oof.
Like acting.
Bob, get out of my head.
No, it was paintball, Cliff. It was paintball.
Let me bring that up
Bob,
again.
you need to get out of my head. It's not even a reach around.
Cliff, if you can imagine the bullseye of a dartboard, and you literally threw your dart in the center of the red eye,
Just fucking snorted my coffee. Now my eyes are on fire.
literally the ring that was around it.
It was the brown eye or the red eye.
Now I'm fucking crying coffee.
My brown eye turned into a red eye.
Oh, I can't figure out what. Oh, right here. I found it. This one's. I really like this.
Yes, you
one.
can cry coffee for the record.
Okay, Cliff, here. If Bob is
Oh,
kind enough to
shit.
show
No,
this
I
again.
fucking inhaled my coffee and it's coming out my eyes.
Oh no,
Let it
Bob
go.
got me crying. Turned a brown hole, a brown eye to a red eye.
Oh.
I got a whole
Rick.
fucking sinus cavity full of fucking coffee now. Thank you.
Oh my God, this one, I found a better one, Rick.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get a freaking neti pot to get this out of my nose.
I'm done. I'm done.
No, that one ain't gonna work. I gotta find a paintball. Well, this one's a paintball gun right here.
That was the worst. That was oof.
Let me send you a picture of it.
Okay, coffee is out of places where it shouldn't be.
Put us up there at one of those. with
Yeah,
big
ear,
mohawks.
nose, and throat are clearly connected. You can, if you take a mouthful of any drink, you can either snort it up and out your nose, or if you inhale hard enough and gasp laughing like I did, it will come out your eye holes. Oh,
I'm not gonna say it because I like Marcy. I'm not gonna say it.
That sounds almost like is Brian's little incident.
no, it wasn't Starbucks, Panzer. It was Cafe Bustelo. Some wicked ass fucking stronger than coffee. Okay. And
Cafe asshole. What the hell is that?
Cafe Bustelo. It's Spanish coffee, and it's like twice as wicked as normal coffee. It's somewhere between an Italian capo and a Turkish coffee. It'll stand up and walk across the shelf by itself if you tell it the water's being boiled.
That reminds me a couple weeks ago. Me and
Oh
a couple
shit,
buddies
that's the worst.
went to a rodeo not too far from here, and there was a big. It was cold out, and they had the big truck set up, and they were selling coffee. They had a regular and then some fancy shit. And they had one that looked good on the photo, and I kept trying to say it. Girlfriend was making fun of me. I kept calling it Frappo Faggio.
It's Frappuccino, and nobody knows how to make a
Frappo
Popple Frappy.
I kept saying Frappo Fago. And then I asked her if she had regular black coffee, and she said no. I'm like, if you have coffee products, then you have black coffee.
I gotta go. I don't
Yeah,
even drink
just
coffee, but I go
Put the
along with
grounds
this.
near the water. Don't touch it with nothing else. Black coffee.
Yeah, that's all I
Dang
wanted. I didn't want none of that flavored shit.
But yeah, that's my quick instant coffee in the chat there. It's basically it's an espresso. You can do it cold brew, pour over, or you can just mix it in hot water like a regular instant coffee.
Get some of that there monkey shit coffee.
No, you can keep the civet coffee. I like my coffee, but I gotta stop at having to pass it through another animal's bowels to ferment it. Fuck you. No, civet coffee. No, you can keep that.
Okay,
I've heard about
there's
that. Is that
another
real?
one coming in.
Good grief, y'all!
Is that
My
what
eyes
you
are
really
still
do?
burning. Fuck. Now I got a valid excuse not to go to work. I can't fucking see. My eyes are on fire. Don't ask how it happened.
Oh, there you go, Murphy. There you go.
Oh, hell.
Hey, this one kid that I worked with, he was like 16 or 17 years old at one of our dishwashers. And somebody brought in a whole bag of pixie sticks.
Oh God,
Yeah,
Pixie sticks are great.
those are good. I walk up to, yeah, they're even better if you
Oh,
snort
that's
them. So he shot that whole tube of sugar and Kool-Aid mixed up his nose. Thought he was going to die.
Ooh.
I used to fucking love Pixie Sticks. Oh my God, they were like one of my favorite things. Yeah, a good cup of coffee, like a proper cup of coffee in a cafe or a restaurant in Germany, that should have stand you up on your head in the corner. That is almost a Turkish coffee. That's how I like my coffee. If my coffee don't talk back, it's not coffee. If a mouse can't waltz on it, it's not coffee. If the spoon don't stand, I ain't drinking it.
Oh God. I want to know I did not start this. I'm just adding.
Panzer, there is a lot wrong with you.
Just remember what Dart says. You're all here willingly.
Yeah. And he's a crossover. I'm always picking up strays. All my buddies on the other side of the puddle.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to find out who I hurt tonight.
Welcome.
Well, I can tell you everybody that's in here right now because your face is right there.
You're number one, B. You're number one.
Now you know
Exactly,
why.
Cliffy.
So, Cliff, what we're trying to do is trying to find a mortar paintball gun launcher so we can have you call in airstrikes.
Oh my God.
We have a
Cliff up
list
there
of
with that
targets, and we're going to be on the roof of the building. That's all the
Hey.
details you need.
Cliff up there with that minigun paintball thing.
Oh
and
no,
a pink
that's
mohawk.
Rick. Hold it. No, that's Rick's toy.
I still say we need to freeze the paintballs. I'm not nice. I can't play nice. If I'm gonna shoot stuff at somebody, I want to hurt them.
Well,
Depends
this is
who we're
the time
shooting
between
at.
me and Marcy because we can hide
I
behind
said
the
hurt them, not kill them.
Depends who we're shooting at.
Oh God, Cliff could build one. Oh,
There you
Lord.
go. Problem solved.
Cliff
I'm
would
pretty
show up
sure
with a damn
actually-
potato gun.
I have a potato
Fuck
gun.
someone up.
I've had my potato gun since we made them in 6th grade, and I love my potato gun. It's been through a lot with me, including when I used to photograph the local bands when I lived downriver, and we had a decent crowd at an outdoor festival, and we used to put swag in the gun and shoot it into the crowd.
Oh, there you go.
I've shot probably 10,000 T-shirts and posters out of that thing, and probably about 700 or 800 pounds of potatoes.
Yeah,
we
it's
had
been
so
the same
much fun
since
with
I
that
put my
thing.
shop in it, so.
See? Cliffy's my brother from another mother. He knows what's fun.
Yeah.
Gotta step the
Cliff-
game up a little bit, because just chasing people around shooting them with BBs gets boring after about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you want to know?
We
where I
all
get-
too old to be chasing anybody on foot, period.
Yeah,
Hey, I
agree with
can
him.
still run.
But Brian, you asked me where I get my sarcasm from. Okay, my brother who served 3 tours in Iraq.
I ain't asking.
On it, no, listen to me for a second, please. So when they have to do these burn piles on their way out, and there's like 4 or 5 cans of potatoes.
Oh, shit.
Sergeant Elliott decided
That's not going to end well.
If from his wisdom to throw them all in the burn pile, well, just to see what they would do.
Expand
So-
and go bang.
Yes, well, they called it mortar attack in
Oh, shit. They were that loud?
Yeah, well, the big brass came out and turned around, looked at the building, and my brother lost a couple stripes over it.
Lucky you didn't freaking get jailed for it. Jeez. Idiot.
That was just my brother.
You don't put anything in a can in the fire. Doesn't matter what it is. It will go bang.
So yeah, now you understand where I get my willingness to be really stupid from. I was trained from a young age by a large group of people, mostly my dad's friends.
Yeah.
Shit,
taught me
I'm the oldest sibling in my house, and the oldest to 17 grandchildren, and mother to 5 great grandchildren, and I was the leader of the pack. Anything you see my idiot cousin still doing to this day is totally my fault.
You know the first place I would target is in Ohio.
I got the address.
Nope, not that one. He's in the chat right now.
I could find that one too. That ain't hard.
I can find Kevin's house.
I was the baby of course, one older brother that 5 years older than me. Then I had a cousin 3 years older than me, another cousin 7 years, and another cousin 9 years. So I was like a designated punching bag.
That explains a lot.
We would have like card fight, and my brother and my first oldest cousin, which is 3 years older than me, they would set up a fort in a bedroom, I mean, we had stacks. We had cards that were literally stacks, foot of stacks of cards. And me and my two oldest cousins, we would always attack them. And then at some point in time, my two oldest cousins, they would grab me by my pants and launch me into the bedroom. And I would be the attack mortar. And then the next thing I know, all four of them were on top of me. Well, we done it to toughen you up. Jesus Christ, y'all. Beat the
So
shit
you
out
were
of
like
me.
a
How did I
midget back in the
survive?
day.
Huh?
So you were like the midget back in the day?
No, I was never short. I was just skinny as hell. Hell, when I
You were an
graduated,
attack, Brian.
yeah, when I graduated, I was
Hey, when you're
6'4".
built like a broom handle, you get to be
Yeah.
thrown around like a javelin, man.
I was built like a toothpick. Hell
Hey,
with a
Cliff.
broom handle.
Brian never heard this until I talked to him. Everybody talks about rock salt. What about rock salt with hard bacon?
Oh,
That's
I never heard of that.
when you went to somewhere you weren't supposed to get. They
Yeah.
couldn't harm you, but rock salt and bacon.
I'm glad I never got hit by the rock salt.
Oh, I got hit with rock salt right in the ass, man. I got scars.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was in the train yard, hopping over the tracks, looking at the artwork on the box cars, and a couple of friends were with us one time, and we went booking out across the field and went to jump the fence, and I'm like, pat, 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 fuck.
You know, when I was just before I turned 7. So this is 76 or in 77, the summer of 77. We was in the process of starting to move down here to Augusta, and Mom and Dad was buying
It's your phone, Bob.
Mom and Dad
Come
was
on.
buying their first home, and
It's Don.
Dad had already been down looking, and then all four of us went down to a house that Dad had kind of centered his thoughts on. And of course, anytime me and my brother walked into a room, there was nothing in it, no furniture. It was on. We was wrestling. As soon as Mom and Dad and the realtor walked out of the living room, me and my brother immediately started wrestling. It didn't take us 2 seconds. We looked at each other, and then there was a thump. We heard Dad say, "What was that?" Nothing. Turned and looked, and I had fallen. I don't know. Maybe he threw me. I don't know. But my head hit the wall. The dent in the wall.
Shit.
oh my God.
It was right beside of an outlet, and within a year or two, they took that wall out and put a big fireplace in. But they never said anything. They never noticed the dent, but yeah, it was.
They never noticed it.
Didn't take long. Yeah, they never noticed the head dent.
I'm sorry. I'd noticed something like that because outlets are something you look at before you agree to move into a place.
Well, they had already been through that room.
Yeah, but I'd take a second look before I signed anything.
And just to let you know, Bob is writing all this down, so when he comes back with his one-liners, he's gonna have decades of one-liners ready to go.
What was the game? Cliff, what was it? It was tic-tac-toe with the bean bags. Yeah, we would chunk
Toss across.
Toss across or something. Yeah, we would chunk those things at one another.
Oh, we used to
Of course,
shoot them at
everybody
each other with wrist rockets. Those had actual beans in the bags. Those fucking hurt.
Everybody in here, but Jimmy knows what a jart is.
Yeah, fucking lawn darts. Yes.
No, we didn't. We didn't throw those at the rings. We threw them.
Hell no, we threw them each other.
This is called
Jimmy.
This is called natural selection. If you survived the 70s and 80s,
Yeah, we survived our childhood.
Yeah.
Right?
you did good.
Ours we tried not to.
You've never been fully invested in anything until you're back at grandma's.
Nice, Don.
You're smoking 2 packs of
Thank you.
cigarettes
Ooh, I like that green. That is nice.
Cleared?
with no sleep.
Don's Garage, home of the shiny green Torino.
Nice.
I wish
I
you
like
wouldn't
that.
polish your head as much as you polish that car.
Yeah, you need to put a little powder on that brain case, man. You're
what color is
challenging
that?
the car.
What color is that?
That
Green.
is
Agreed.
it's dark pine metallic. It's a 79 Ford color.
Oh, okay. So, and what paint?
MCW.
MCW. Nice.
I was going to
Oh,
say
yeah.
that's a no-brainer. MCW is the only one that does that color right.
Put the factory black stripes on it. It's all right, you know. It's good enough for the kind of girls I used to date.
You sound like a diamond in a goat.
What's that old saying about Ford? 90% of them are still on the road today. The other 10 made it back to the dealership.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick up some carousel red at Acme too for him. If he's got any with him.
Well, you bring whatever you got there down here. We'll put you on that little red Ford out here in the garage.
Yeah, the only redhead that's going to get near that is Jimmy.
Hell no.
Hey,
Unless
hood
I'm in
turn
my
up.
buddy's Camaro ready to smoke the fuck out of it.
Oh, Lord.
Nice.
This is why I hang out with
The hood
Cliff
scoop
and Rick, 'cause they're the
3D
only
printed, or
normal
is that
people I
one you
know.
made?
Nah, it's just the hood scoop out of the parts box.
Oh, okay.
I had to make up for the fact the Cobra Jet hood scoop was narrower than the hole that they said was just wide enough. It happens. I should have this pig wrapped up this week. Talladega. No, that's actually a Torino Cobra. Well, Cobra.
You know what, Jeff? With that 454, can I at least use one of the grills from the newer OBSs so I have the separate headlight glass pieces? Shit. The separate
Nope.
headlight glass pieces just look so damn good. Especially once I
Y'all
paint
be
it.
mean to the little brother.
Box stock.
I have to do it box stock. They're being terrible.
You put a little of this UV
I'm gonna
resin
pull my damn hair out doing it.
over him, Jimmy. And
Well,
it
you
looks
either
like
going to
that.
build it box stock, and we're going to make it a letting agreement, and this is in here, or Brian's going to get it. Your choice.
Crap, what a car.
Build a box stock. I'll have to order some decals for it probably though, but at least the decals be an exception.
And you
I
can
gotta order
only
decals.
build it. You can only build it while you're on the lives.
I
Jimmy,
I got
How many
to
lives are there?
raising you, paying your bills, buying gas for your truck.
Actually, on this kitchen, yes, I am. I was going to use
Yeah,
No,
with what
give
kid
him a
it is.
model.
Yeah.
You're
With what
giving him a
kid it is.
model, but it's got a list this damn long of.
No, it's only got three things. Two things. Box stock. He builds it on the line. He's on it on here. It's to help him, Don. Nothing to be
Yeah.
worried about.
I can do that. I'll go insane, but I
I
can
think
do it.
he's doing just fine.
I'm doing something in a positive direction. So
That one right there is
Done.
a serious move in a positive direction. I challenge you, Jeff. See if you can build a truck like he just did.
Rust-Oleum.
I don't build that kind of thing. That's not my thing.
Another one. I finished one OBS to
Well,
start
hell, I
another
got a
one.
NASCAR kit. I'll send you, Jeff. You build it. And you put down a paint job like that.
With Rust-Oleum. It has to be Rust-Oleum.
No, you had me right till then.
No.
No, won't use that.
Nope.
I
You
never
put-
agreed
you
to
put
I
rules
never
on
agreed to
him.
it. I never agreed to anything.
You bastard.
No, you didn't.
Fuck me.
Have a good one, PK.
See you later, Panzer.
Good
Take
night.
care, Panther.
Later,
Good morning, whatever it is.
And it had to fall on a fucking bag.
Oh,
Everywhere velocity.
Fuck that.
I feel for you, brother.
Yeah, that does look like a Highland Green. I got to find a monogram 69 Torino.
Well,
Or tell it.
Okay,
it's a
it didn't
79
do-
Ford color.
You can kind of see it didn't do too much. I'll just display it with this side toward the wall. Fuck, I think this
Can't
is the
see it.
side.
It's not there, right?
I think this is the side. Oh no, you can see it.
Shit happens. I mean,
See, I twisted that Torino around to where y'all could see it, but you didn't see the dust bunnies in it.
I got some of this green paint left. Give me 2
That's
seconds.
what it's wet sanding for, Donald, right?
Huh?
Little bit of sanding will take that right out. No biggie.
Don, hush. I'm trying to look at a good model under my King Bob's right hand. Oh no, that's a Ford too. Damn it. You know, in all honesty, what would be a good color is that paint
Lisa.
that we put down on that Cadillac to match it up. That would be cool, I think. And of course, he takes
What's
off. Hello,
happening, brother
Dart.
Ace?
Hold on, kids. I gotta find the shirt.
Say what?
I gotta find the shirt. Hold
He
on.
said he's naked.
Woo! Put
He
some
doesn't-
pants
Best
on,
part
boy.
about Rust-Oleum, it's thick enough to cover it. A little
Jimmy.
bit of.
that he's naked.
I'll wait till he gets back.
I'm right here. What?
You know what would be cool is if that pickup truck you matched it to your Cadillac.
That what?
If you matched the pickup and the Cadillac together.
Pink?
Yeah, that pink was nice.
Yeah, not on a '94 Silverado.
No, it's an 80.
Why not?
88 to 90.
Oh, I do 91 or 92.
All right, this is the dually. So what year's the dually?
Oh, by the way, Dart.
Hey, Dart.
How's the old noggin doing there?
Shit, that hurt.
What did you do?
Ooh, what did I
Okay,
miss?
I'm gonna show. Listen, everybody. There's going to be probably a little bit of blood. So if you're squeamish, look away.
It'll be okay.
Ow! What the fuck did you do?
What did you do?
Ow!
That
Wasn't paying attention where he was?
there is the corner of a 1966 Dodge Dart hood. I mean the corner.
Oh!
I
Ow!
mean the
Ow!
corner.
Ow! I nailed myself like that one time on a kitchen cupboard. That doesn't feel any better. Ow! Fuck!
Hey! I'm getting closer to Jesus though, because I didn't cuss.
Hey, that's
In
what
my,
that scar on my head is from the corner of the windowsill.
in my defense, though, I don't really think I could cuss because I couldn't breathe. It hurt damn bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
I
were
was
too
like-
busy trying to inhale. Jeez.
I was like, okay, I know you're bleeding. I'm gonna take my hand off, and you're gonna bleed. And I was like, yep, sure enough.
Did you at least go over to the urgent care and let them take a look?
Why?
Well, you might need a couple stitches because the head wound can really open up really bad.
He's got super.
It's okay. He's hard headed.
Yeah, but the flesh on the outside ain't.
Yeah,
It looks good now. As long as it stays closed, you should be okay. And, wash it, pat it dry, and keep an eye on it.
Well,
I will agree with that, Marcy. I got a friend of mine who.
Because if that
Not here,
opens
but he-
up, that
he
can bleed
shaved
really
his
bad.
head. He
You
shaved
know, now,
his head.
if it starts blooding, I'll entertain that offer. But I went like this, and I pulled a little bit of blood off, and I went wipe, and it stopped bleeding like within
Okay.
5 minutes. Yeah.
That means you broke the skin.
And then I just dumped this on it when I got in the house.
Oh, damn. Don't do that. Just use warm,
Hey,
soapy water. Don't do that. Whew.
That hurt, but I already did.
That hurts, but that also will damage the tissue that's been torn. You want it to heal naturally. You don't want it to dry out too quick because that can cause it to open up too. Just warm soapy water. Just warm soapy water and maybe a little Neosporin or something like that if you can use that. But just plain old soapy water would be sufficient. Don't put nothing else on there.
If it acts like it's going to open up, take your super glue, go to the bathroom, look in the mirror, stitch it back together.
Yeah.
It's
got-
as a
I got
last ditch that works, and frog tape will get you to the ER. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine that he's got hair, but he
Not
shaves
on that kind of wound, Cliff.
he was 2 doors up doing a neighbor of mine's. He was paving the little circle driveway, and he hit his head on the boom
How?
of the concrete truck.
Oh.
I got home. Him and his son were over there getting ready for the concrete truck to show up. I got home and I noticed that there was somebody sitting on the ground. A guy was standing over him, and his son was there as well. And I'm like, what the hell's going on over there? And I go walking over there. The concrete truck driver, he got his work gloves on. He had bumped his head up top on the dome, and it was splitting front and backwards. And the concrete driver is standing there with his work glove holding his skull together, holding his scalp together.
Oh,
And I was like, holy shit. And he's like, Brian, go get me a towel. I was like, sure.
Like, bro, you need some fishing line and a needle.
Yeah. He wound up, what did he get?
Many a time I've
he got
stitched
like
people up with
50
spider wire, man.
He got like 50 staples in his scalp.
Yeah, and I could have fixed him up with really fine line fishing wire, and he wouldn't have had a scar or staples.
Yeah, that was brutal looking.
Raise a
And then
house full of boys in basic
the concrete
triage and
driver-
stitches or something you learn.
I was like, I can't, if I let it, if every time I release it, it splits more.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did
What'd you do?
I broke it.
You broke it. You froze.
uh-oh.
It's 10. I'm gonna go on and get out of here.
Yeah, past your bedtime.
Yeah. No, I've been binge watching some
Porn.
what is it? Freddie Dodge's Mind Rescue. Been binge watching that lately.
Marcy caught that.
Oh, thanks, Marcy. I gotta have you link me to a site where I can watch pirated shows. I love Tulsa King.
There's one I use when I'm down here. What's it called? I've been watching movies. I'll watch movies down here with my phone while I'm down here if there's no live.
And they
Don't
involve midgets
Watch a
too.
movie on a phone screen.
Very carefully.
I use what I got.
All right,
Oh.
y'all have a good night. Whoever's
See you,
All right,
Brian.
man.
appreciate
All
you
right,
having
have a
me.
good night.
Um,
Take care,
Real
Brian.
there's
Yeah.
one called Real Couch Tuner, RealCouchTuner.com. They've got a lot of TV shows.
I love that show. So
There's
I've
this,
been
the
watching
one I
Haunted
use.
Case Files on there.
yeah,
The
it
one
was
I
re-
use is Tarbi, Tubi.
That's
Tarbi,
Tubi.
Tubi.
Oh no, that don't have
I
that
can't
won't have
No, that one doesn't have a lot of stuff.
What do you want to watch, Jeff?
Tulsa King or King of Tulsa or whatever.
King
the
of
hell
Tulsa.
That's on
Hello?
Paramount, I believe.
I don't think it's called
It's on
Tulsa.
Paramount Plus.
it is. Yeah, I
It's
don't.
Tulsa. It's Tulsa King, and the first season was okay. And here's a secret: it was mostly filmed in Oklahoma City.
Yep. Yeah,
Dang.
that one's the one with Sylvester Stallone, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 By the way, Dawn, I don't like paying for things.
Yeah.
now-
I could actually watch that on YouTube. I pay for Prime. I know it's on YouTube. It's free on Pluto TV and Paramount Plus.
Yeah, I got season 1 already done.
Well, I do believe season 2 ain't even filmed in Oklahoma. So, just saying. Now, and I say this because, see, I live in Tulsa. Well, I live around Tulsa. I'm in Tulsa quite frequently. So I was interested. And I know
Right.
some of the places where it's filmed. Like, for
Jeff,
one, the
here's a
Trinity
link.
River.
Try there in the private
Right,
chat.
thank you. Yeah, I got Pluto TV, so
Yeah, you should be able to get it on there.
I'm just cheap.
Man, they airbrushed Stallone. He don't look that good no more.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I actually gotta go eat. I was up wicked I was on Acer hours last night. I never went to bed till about 3 this morning.
It's
Shit,
about when I
that's
went to
early.
bed.
That's early.
Well, I mean, have you been in my bedroom? How would you know when I go to sleep?
Well, because I know you're a night owl.
Whew.
Well, all right, I'll give you that one. But I'm watching you, just so you know. You got a camera in here, I'll find it.
No, trust me, you're safe.
Hey,
I don't
just
want.
give 'em
I
something to
don't
really
want to
watch.
start any new problems with people.
Right?
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, at least give me a cut of the OnlyFans channel, okay?
Yeah, but here's the
A
problem.
cut
The
of
only
blood, ain't nobody
subscriber is
buying that.
Jimmy. The only subscribers you got are Jimmy and Kevin Smith.
Hell no, you think I'm gonna pay for that?
Yes, you would, Jimmy.
I'm not in this conversation anymore.
Hey, Dart. Somebody quoted you earlier saying,
Hell no, I make one phone call. All I gotta do is buy her dinner.
You're here,
"Remember,
here
you're
beyond
here
free will.
willingly."
Yeah.
All right. Well, you all have a good one. Take care. And see you when we see you.
See
Same
Ain't
ya.
nothing I wouldn't do, and if you do, don't name it after me.
No, I'll name it after Cliff or Jimmy.
Leave me
Hey,
out
no.
of it.
I almost dropped my headlight. No, listen here. Heifer? That pissed me off.
Oh, how's that Edward?
What's that one TV show? You don't want to see me angry. So
You
what is
won't
that
like
from?
me when I'm angry.
What is that from?
There's the benefit of Rust-Oleum being thick. It covered that right up with one more coat.
What is it from? That's going to bother me.
That's Ross from Monsters Inc.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. See? You seen that little short?
That
My brother.
line, actually, the direct line, you don't want to see me angry. The first person who said that was the Incredible Hulk. David Banner. David
Why do I
Banner.
say that every time?
I thought Lou Ferrigno was the original Hulk.
He was the Hulk, but there was
The
another
character
actor that
name
played
was-
David.
Dr. David Banner was
Well,
the character name.
Yeah.
All I can tell you is I forgot what I was saying before I even said it, so we're just gonna move on.
But yeah, a lot of the kids programming like Roblox and some of that other shit have hijacked the line.
Oh, I remember.
That game is
You
fucking
watch
stupid.
you watch that one that one meme, not a meme, what do they call them now? I don't know what they call them.
Hey Ed.
The
Short?
short. Yeah, on Facebook. My brother sent me one. He said they was getting ready to fight, and he goes, "You don't want to see me angry." He's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" He said, "I just shit my pants. I told you didn't want to see me when I was angry." I was like, "That's one way to win a fight."
I think I've seen that.
A cross between Roz and the lawnmower or sling blade. Billy Ray, what's his name? Not Billy Ray Cyrus. The
Don't break my heart.
My ache.
Real down on
Oh God, don't. Yeah.
It got gas in it. Okay.
Yes. Now it's in my head, Don.
Morning, Penny.
Hey, Penny.
I'm the one that brought it up.
Penny,
Well,
you're
I
even
gotta
later than
blame
Panzer
somebody. It
was.
can't be my fault.
It's always your fault.
I'm a millennial. Remember, I got to blame somebody else. Did I say that out loud?
You did.
Yeah.
Well, half of them do. Let's be honest.
That's all
All I'll say is I don't associate with this generation.
Bro, when were you born?
on this
What
Yes,
year were you
Kevin,
born?
Bill Bixby.
Me?
What year? Yeah.
06.
Yeah. You. Oh Lord.
He's a baby. He's our
My
youngest.
car's,
Yes.
my car's only a year younger than you are, Jimmy.
No, Jonathan's our youngest. He's 07.
Oh,
That's my.
I thought
That's
you guys
my
were
old-
born the same year.
He's a year younger than me. He's still in a senior in high school.
Fuck this. My dog.
And Jonathan is a lot better of a high schooler now.
My daughter was born in 07. Shut up, Don.
Hey,
You know, Don, you're a good
Yeah.
friend. You know that?
I know. I love you, brother.
It's all right, Dart. Just remember, there ain't no love in Oklahoma.
Hey,
Steve,
now you know how I feel. I got a daughter your age there, brother. Hell, I got one just a year or two older than a few years older than Jimmy.
My grandson, my oldest grandson, was born in 2009.
Even my brother was born.
Which, by the way, his football team, go Redford. They won every game. They are in the finals.
Cool.
Hell
His
yeah.
first year in football, and his team is in the finals.
congratulations to you and him for you being a proud grandma and for him doing his thing.
Yeah, those boys, they picked a really good bunch of kids for the team this year. They worked very well together. And
Yeah,
I was
my
kind of
boss-
surprised when he asked my daughter, he says, "Mama, can I play football?" And he looked at me and I'm like, "Don't ask me. You know I'm going to say yes, it's a sport." Because they played baseball and everything else. And his mom and my other kids growing up, they played ball. And they played music. They did all kinds of stuff. My 29-year-old was in the traveling choral group. He sang his way through high school. He wasn't really into team sports after he left Little League. So it's like, yeah, So he's learning the trumpet, and he played football this year.
No, don't you? Sorry, Marcy.
And now the little one, little Nate, he got his mohawk. He got his head shaved for the summer, and he went to first day of school with his mohawk waxed up, and they told him that he had to put it back down. And I had to go have a talk with the school.
For what? Having his mohawk up? What the hell?
Yep, it's a brush mohawk. It's not like a massive, 70s, 80s punk 6-incher. It's a little bitty mohawk. And it's got just enough that he can comb it down. And they made a big deal about it. And I'm like, no, it's not distracting. It's not ridiculous. And this child is going to express himself artfully through dress. As long as I'm on this side of the dirt, he will do what he wants in that respect. He's very well behaved. He is very well behaved at school. He is ADD as a motherfucker, okay? He is high on the spectrum. He is extremely intelligent. And if you do one thing to send this child off the path he is on, I will end your career first. And that is how I said it. I will end your career first. You know what I'm going to do second.
You doing that reminded me of how my mom yelled at our principal for when
because I would gladly haul anybody's ass out to the dumpster that sideswipes or puts a monkey wrench in a child who's progressing forward.
You remind me of my mom when the school called her about my Dukes of Hazzard T-shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about the flag. It's like, go learn some fucking history.
I went through all day. Nobody said
nothing.
Nobody. No, I got compliments on it from teachers that knew what the fuck it was.
Yeah, exactly.
And then leaving, because senior year I left early. I'd walked out the gate and was walking to my truck when he.
So you weren't even on school grounds. You were outside the fence already.
Yeah, well, I was still in the parking lot, but yeah.
But you were outside the fence.
Over.
Yeah.
Yeah. He called me back over and said, "Don't wear that shirt no more." And I said, "Why?" He's like, well, we might have some people, and I told
So
him,
teach them what the fuck it means so they're not ignorant.
I freaking told him, I'm like, I'm wearing it again. It's a cool shirt, and I
And there's
bought it with
nothing
my
bad
money.
about
And I
it.
walked
Yeah,
off. I walked off.
exactly.
He called my mom and
There
said
was
that
no
was,
violence. There was no violence. There was no drug use, and there was no gory artwork. So fuck you. Or
well, I told him,
no nude artwork. None of that. It's clean. So fuck you.
I told him I was going to wear it again. I bought it. If you got an issue, call my
Exactly.
mom. The dumbass
Oh,
called my
and
mom.
if you really like it that much, I'll buy you one too.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you wear it so we could be t-shirt buddies.
Oh, he made the mistake of calling my mom. I told my mom that I was rude, disrespectful, and that I was disobeying a order. My mom told
First
him
of all,
what's on the
you're a
shirt.
fucking school principal, so you could suck dick on your orders, Jones.
Oh,
Fuck.
what made it better is that our principal at that school, his wife has to drive him to work every day because he doesn't have a license. 3
Three
DUIs.
DUIs. Yeah.
3 of them.
Lead by example there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I would be all over that like stink on shit.
Oh, that was our
You
senior.
can't keep a driver's license, but you're gonna harass my little man about a t-shirt? Oh yeah.
That was our senior prank. We printed out a shit. We and the kids in the Photoshop class, a bunch of them, we made photos. It was a photo of him from like Halloween. He had like a Inspector Gadget style hat on. It was that, and we photoshopped him standing next to a crash car with a bunch of Jack Daniel bottles around it, and it said DUI Dan.
Always room for one more.
We printed out 2,000 copies of it and put them everywhere in the school. Everywhere.
I'd get
Like,
that shit
he
put on a
called it a-
t-shirt. Are you kidding me?
He called an assembly about it and said anybody found with these posters will be sent
And
to
everybody
office or
holds
whatever.
one up. The whole school holds one
Oh,
up. It's like,
the
what, are you going to send us all
entire-
home?
The entire senior class had them in their backpacks.
Yep.
We told them anytime you go into a bathroom, a hallway, like going up a stairwell,
Post them everywhere. Yep.
we gave everybody tape. We were handing all kinds of shit out. We were like,
And we
put
did
them
that to it.
everywhere.
We did something similar to a teacher, but we made stickers.
That would have been such a good idea.
And we had the opportunity to make die cut stickers.
Okay.
So a certain person's photograph ended up on pot leaves that were plastered all over town, all over the school grounds. And somehow, I'm not sure how, about a dozen of them ended up on his car. Yeah, that's what I did with mine.
We wanted to put him on his car, but he doesn't have a skill. He can't drive.
Yeah, he couldn't because he wasn't allowed to drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand the DUIs. He's a damn principal of the high school. Come on now.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on. He could have been intelligent enough to get a fucking ride home, right?
Yeah. Well, he lost his license way before he was the principal, but still. Nobody liked him.
And he
was an
still got the
asshole.
job with that kind of record?
2006 was the DUI when he lost his license.
Yeah, but they look at their records and they still took him on he wouldn't have a job here, not in school.
This is crooked.
For the sole reason is that you could find that shit out and that no. Mm-mm.
This is
Night, Rick.
Ain't nothing straight about this state. Except for maybe our cornfield.
Yeah, it should be walled around and bridged over so we don't have to drive through it. We just drive over it.
All right.
Like he was dead. Yeah. Where's my charger? Okay.
Probably in the drawer.
It's up here.
I can tell you where it ain't, where you're looking right now.
Right? God, I gotta find me a decent mouse that's not wired. This is driving me nuts.
A decent mouse, go try a pet store.
No, not the squeaky kind, the computer kind.
I got one of the Logitech ones, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's usually what I buy is Logitech. I need to get a keyboard too. I don't like this old clackety clack. I got an all-in-one computer, and it's got a mechanical keyboard and a wired mouse. They're both wired, actually. But I hate wires. But I got a nice big screen.
Oh, I'm out of stuff to do on this truck. Now I want to start something else, but I don't want to start something else.
Don't start nothing else. Trust me, I got freaking 6 on the table right now, and I can't finish none of them.
I probably have. Let's see. Where's my project boxes? That's my
I
truck.
really want to
So
start four-wheel drive in this Escalade.
I blame Don, but it's my fault for starting so many.
let's see. 1,
Why would you blame me?
2, 3,
You
4,
got the ones
5.
I need to finish them.
I've got like 6 project boxes, 7 project boxes that I can see right this moment.
And the
They're
glass.
actually in like a Rubbermaid tub with a snap-on lid with all their paint and everything that belongs with them that I've decided I'm going to use on them in the boxes, and they're all at different levels of completion.
Yeah.
And then there's I don't know how many that I opened up, started, and chucked it in the bucket and put it back in the box.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many kits I have like that are packed back in their boxes that are started. I gotta go through stuff and organize better, get things that are, partly done into their own independent stack in the cupboard or in a crate or something to where they're identified. That way, when I want to build something different or work on something different, I can go to something that I already have started versus opening something else.
I don't know what's going on outside, but it sounds like 2 skeletons fucking on a tin roof in a hailstorm.
And it's either 2 cats getting it on or you got a storm.
No, I think it's the next door neighbor's dog.
That was my next thing. Is the neighbor's dog out there trying to get it from a raccoon? See you, Cliffy.
I mean, or Skelly's getting some action. Skelly could be getting a little action.
See, I know.
Trying to, Edward.
I knew Bob didn't give a hoot about me cussing him much, so I had to let one slip to get the full effect on that one. I didn't PG that one up.
Well, we're going in for Cliff tonight, so let it rip, Tater Chip.
All right, Richard, wrong.
Well, all right. Since
Bob, that's not nice.
I can't even make a joke. Never mind.
I'd let it rip, but I can't trust him no more. So
y'all, fuck it. Never mind. Fuck. My brain does not want to brain tonight.
That's okay. We're all the same way most of the time.
damn, I got to perform plastic surgery on that damn thing.
What are you doing, Don?
I got this Bear's T-buggy out.
Oh.
And the canopy roof, it goes over the seat cap part. It's about 40 thousandths narrower.
Just a smidge.
So what he's telling you is he's playing with his buggy.
Yes.
Yep, sure am.
All right, since we're set. Oh!
Speak.
Hey,
Spit it the fuck out, man.
Shit.
We got some body work gonna have to be done.
Since we're in Cliff's flag, I'm gonna do something I'll never do. Okay, I'm gonna talk politics. Y'all ready? Can you see who I'm voting for?
Right?
Y'all thought,
absolutely.
Y'all thought I was gonna be serious.
I'd fucking vote twice. Okay.
There was somebody out there.
Jonathan Frakes for president.
Oh, I
Man,
have
I've got one of those that says Ricky Bobby for president.
see, there's
About to put that on my
somebody
truck.
that thought I was going to be serious for a second. I know there's somebody. God, he never talks politics. I wonder who still does.
Right?
Oh, this thing's Corvair powered. Huh.
Now,
Cool.
here's the catch to that. If you ever want to know how many videos I'm ahead, here's your opportunity. Wait to see when this sticker on my table shows up in my video. Because you know it's here now, and it's been here 2 weeks.
Man,
It'll
I'm
be there
behind
about
on
the time the
everybody's
inauguration.
videos.
It'll show up in a video about the time the inauguration happens.
Is that whenever they put whoever won in the office?
Yeah, that's like in
Yeah.
January.
Yeah, that's probably when it'll show up. That whenever I put it on here, I'm sitting there thinking, well, maybe somebody might think I'm actually trying to say something with that. And then I was like, no, Trekkies will get it.
Yep. To answer the question, Edward, about why the Canadian Thanksgiving is different, because their seasons are different. Thanksgiving is actually the harvest. It has fuck all and nothing to do with some guinea ass prick that never got here, and little less to do with everything else people try to throw at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the weather is still good, basically, still a good time of the season, and all of the things that have been grown have to be harvested. So
Well, son of a lick my toe.
Yeah, they're harvesting beans here. It's got me all frogged up.
Ah, there it is. Any little spiders in there today?
just shake them out. Tell them go somewhere else.
Yeah, I tell everybody, you gotta check that damn thing every time.
Canned air helps too. Just kind of
Yeah.
blast in there a little bit.
Yeah,
If anything's
yeah.
alive, it comes out.
But
Just smile at them. They'll run away screaming.
here's the thing. If you use canned air, you got to make sure not that canned air and then immediately put it on, because that makes a whole different problem.
Yeah, that makes you see pretty colors
I'm
before you
not,
spray the paint. Yep.
I'm not saying I've done that,
Uh-huh.
but you know.
Uh-huh. I'll be right back. I gotta go disappoint the boss.
Thanks for
We'll
the
be
warning.
left front.
Lisa, my Torino's getting a lot closer to being done.
Cool. I'm waiting on that altered.
Jeff doesn't realize how nuts I'm going to go the couple weeks I'm working on that truck, and I have to do it stuff.
Damn it.
He has no clue how crazy, how nuts I'm going to go.
Okay. Y'all wish me luck. I'm about to either get this done or take my finger off whenever my hands don't cooperate. I'll show you the aftermath either way. I'm about to use the big boy.
I just don't know.
How do I want to do this?
Hey, Ted. Sorry, I didn't see you there. You didn't ping like normal.
What's up?
No worries.
Teddy Mayo.
How's the hand, boss?
It's like hell. It's not cooperating very well some days.
Oh. Well, give that thing a break.
Neck meet's coming up in a couple of weeks. I think I can't afford a break.
You got the switch hit.
Uh,
You give me a minute to catch up on that one.
man, I think after I finish this OBF, I'm gonna start Pro Street with S10 over here.
Square body S10.
It's one of them round eye.
Okay. Well, they're cool too.
What do you say?
One of them ones.
Whatever. I'm trying to make shit interesting.
Hey, Amanda.
Oh, the boss is in the house.
Amanda.
How you doing, Miss Amanda?
Yeah.
She don't sound too chipper.
She's in the other room. That's why.
Oh,
I am.
Damn.
she have her a
I
gummy
am
yet?
chipperiest.
What's that?
She have her a gummy yet?
No, I don't think she's had a gummy yet today.
No better. She probably had 4.
No, if she had 4, she'd be floating around the ceiling somewhere.
She can see sound then.
I can hear colors.
Yeah.
I can hear colors. That's right. Yeah.
You know, that's not as fun as it sounds. I'm just saying.
I had to turn the volume down on the TV so I could hear the colors.
I could either Pro Street this S10 or mini truck it, because I got some mini truck wheels I could put on it.
Okay, boys and girls, should I do this as a Sunday sleeper with the regular hood, or rat it out with the induction hood?
I have to go with the cowl.
Yeah.
But I'm a cowl and scoop kind of guy, you know.
I gotta go with the cow too.
I was thinking about putting the Viper motor in there, and if I put the Viper motor in, it would look right with the cowl on it.
Viper motor stock hood.
Yeah.
Some fire breathing big block cowl.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I can't decide which way I want to go. And I think it would be cool to have the Viper engine in there.
The Viper motor would look good.
But this came with the kit, so kind of.
If you're going the Viper motor, definitely stock.
Yeah.
What kit is that?
If I did, this is the 68 Dart, or 69 Dart, whatever it is, 68, 69. The USAC bar. If I do it this way, I'm just going to do it and make it look completely plain Jane, except for the striper on the ass end.
You want my opinion?
Go ahead. Plant 6, I know.
Okay. You already know my opinion then.
Go ahead.
6. No.
Hey, think about it. Hold on, everybody calm down. Do the white hat special, Dodge Dart, Plant 6, automatic. I ain't got one. Mine, I built it. I wish I'd have built that now that I'm thinking about it. Mine's over here.
Cool.
Ooh.
If I'd have thought about it, though, I'd have built the White House. I might have to buy another kit. Well, that's probably what's going to happen.
Damn it, Dart! You just had to put an idea in my head, didn't you?
You gonna build a White House special?
Well, what I was thinking was a slant 6 power bracket car with that 4-barrel intake I got and
I got a
everything.
question. You know that
Yeah.
package that we got a deal worked out on?
Yes, sir.
Did you put some of them in there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I'm using a set on the Barracuda, and I needed to know if I needed to get another set.
So with this S10, I could either Pro Street it, or I could put these wheels on it and mini truck it.
Oh, I love it, Dart.
Ooh.
Damn, I can hear Black Sabbath coming out of the speaker right now.
Oh yeah.
War Pigs. That just looks like something you see on Saturday night. At a stoplight.
Yeah.
I am Iron Man. Oh.
It's got that wooden camshaft in it.
Yeah.
Wooden.
Wow! There's where number 3 rod leads. Boom!
Truth be known, it would sound a lot meaner than it was, but hell.
Yeah. Kind of like that Dart out there at an idle. She's got a big old cam in her. She sounds like a little V8. Just blah, 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 blah. Cause you get in it. Whenever you get in it, she's a 6 on it.
I could mini.
Steps on the gas pedal and the car goes, look, I'll just talk a big game. Ease up.
No. It talks a good game for a slant 6 that's streetable. If you were to take a 273 Dart, you remember the D Dart, okay? I could probably run with a D Dart. I ain't outrunning the D Dart, but I could put fender to fender on him.
Make you think about it, huh?
Yeah, I'll run fender to fender with a D Dart because he set the slant 6 up. It's a fucking hyper pack without the hyper pack, so it'll run. But I run out of oomph pretty quick. You know what I mean? I ain't got the top end. I got I'll give it to you in second gear to third gear.
Well,
then she'll know
like that, they got to nut you at the start line, or you gonna put enough on them, make them sweat.
Yeah. It's all about how you get out of the hole. But they're gonna come around it at the big end. No doubt about it.
What you put on them at the gate.
Yeah, I ain't got that kind of gear in it. I think I got a two something. I forget what it's in it. It's got a highway gear, which I just ended up with an 8 3/4 to put in it, and it's probably going to get a set of 323s out back. Something.
There you go.
Still decent for the streets,
Right.
And that way I might be able to come out of the hole and maybe what? Because my friend, I sent it off to have it tuned up and tuned on and everything, right? That's when he found those 2 push rods that I'm not naming names, but somebody might have put too much RPM through it.
Dark.
Somebody, huh?
Yeah.
I think we know him. I think his name might be Asa.
I actually believe it was my uncle before he died. And I believe I have it on video when he did it. It just looks like it was filmed in 2007 because it was. Whenever we were tuning on it, when it was in another car, the motor was in a different car, it was pop, 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 pop. and they were talking about it. I hear them over the thing, and it's pop, 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 pop. What it was is it was the lifter wasn't moving, and it was misfiring. They was trying to chase it, and my uncle's like, "You think it's a vacuum leak?" Or my dad was like, "You think it's a vacuum leak?" And my uncle says, "I don't know." And you watch his hand reach over, grab the throttle, and says, "Wide open." Wow! Pow!
Ooh.
Wow! Pow! And then it starts going pop, 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 pop. And I never could get it tuned out of it. And I never understood why, because it didn't make no noise till there at the end when I finally finished bending it all the way.
Just one. I don't know what it is, but it just made it worse.
Yeah, that's the and God, my uncle built the motor. He did not care. If it wasn't right, he wants it to blow up right there in the garage. Wow, pow! That's what he did. But anyway, so I think that's when it got bit. I just was driving it, trying to tune that pop, 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 pop out of it, and I could never do it. And the next thing is to pull the valve cover and see, run the valve. And I just never got to it. I said, "Hey man, you want to come over and do this?" He said, "Yeah." And that's when we found both number 5 push rods were.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it did. But
like
the same friend is trying to get me to put a 50 horse pill in it. And I told him I'm not putting nitrous to it.
Why not?
Oh, you got to put nitrous on it.
No, because okay, this is the same friend that raced the slant sixes back in the day. Okay, he would go out there and he'd run like 14, like almost 15 seconds all night, right? And then somebody'd pop off some money, and he'd go back to the pit, drain all the fluid out of it, push it up the starting line, and then spray the ever-loving G Waddens out of it, and then run like a 11 flat and lift the head every time. Then he'd take it back home, collect his money, take it back home, put a fucking head gasket in it, do it again next weekend. I ain't doing all that.
Yeah, I got some tricks you could try. It wouldn't do that no more.
I mean, that ain't bad though, because he makes $500 every head gasket. So I mean,
just got to learn how to flow the nitrous better. That's that, and play. You put
I think that was the early '80s, late '70s.
Yeah, you got to roll some timing back out of it. Little things like that.
Yeah,
Then
you let that big dog eat.
Yeah, I got in trouble with it the other day. Well, I say trouble, but
you approached trouble.
I think I done told you the story, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was coming across the intersection, and I looked around. There was no police around, so I thought I'd make some racket. I wasn't speeding, just for everybody's information. I never broke the speed limit. But I got her rolling. We didn't spin no tires. I babied it out of the hole, and then I nailed it. And she said, "Run!" And then I grabbed second gear. Run! At the top of second gear, when it's making every bit of noise it could make, I look over and I hear, "Whoop, whoop." Yeah.
Let me make sure Jeff isn't on chat before I say that.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, no. It's going to be good when you start out with that. But,
Hey, Ted.
So that truck I'm supposed to do,
Marcy.
That truck I'm supposed to do box stock. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it box stock, but I'm gonna half-ass glue it together, show it to them box stock. Oh yeah, good job, and then pull it apart and drop a.
Remember, this is being recorded, and he'll watch back.
Hey, Jimmy,
LSX 454 about 100 shot of nitro.
Jimmy,
Yo,
When you build it, box stock, assemble it with Mod Podge.
Yeah, pipe glue.
And when you satisfied him, throw it in a bucket of water, start over.
I'm thinking. Is that it's a 454 truck. I have to put an LSX 454
So-
about 3 bottles of nitrous in the bed in it.
So let me get this straight. You've decided to dye your hair pink?
Hell no. He's
Oh,
gonna
well, then
send me. He's gonna send me it, but I have to do it box stock because he knows it'll drive me fucking insane to do an OBS box stock, which I can't.
Well, see, you don't want to send me an OBS because I'll show you how to make some ads. I'll put a straight axle on it, a 426
This is the other OBS I'm doing.
Oh, I probably put slant six in it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Viper.
Supercharged 632 and
Hey.
a 405.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to know something hilarious though?
What?
Something you wouldn't believe for me is less than 4 years ago, I owned a 90 350 automatic short wide.
Ooh,
One owner.
damn.
No, don't. It was a rough one owner.
Well, that's okay.
It was reliable. I'll put it to you this way: I drove it until the rear end damn near fell out of it, and I parked it. And the neighbor somehow I gave the truck away,
Ooh.
and somehow my next door neighbor ended up with it. I don't know how that happened. I don't care. But the truck left for like 5 months and then showed back up here, spray painted white. I thought it came from or spray painted black. It was white. And it came back. I'm like, oh my God, it's here for revenge. Because all I needed was a starter and U-bolts. But I was tired of it. I didn't like, put it this way, it was my grandfather's, and that grandfather is a douche. It's the best polite way I can put it.
Mm.
And
That's fair.
I was tired of thinking of him whenever I seen it. So it was time for it to go.
Mm.
Not the same grandfather that owned the 4-door, the Dart, just so we're clear.
I was about to say, yeah, wait a minute.
But anyway, it showed back up, and I'm like, hey, and he bought it for his son. I'm like, dude, that truck is unsafe at any speed. He looked at me, he said, how do you know? I was like, it's my truck. He's like, no, that's my truck. I was like, no, what you're not getting is, you know that truck that was sitting here that was white? Yeah. I said, that's that truck. He couldn't figure it out. I was like, listen, there's a bullet hole on the bed by the back bumper. And he went over there, and he looked at me, he said, how did you know? I said, I'm the one that put it there.
Dart out there shooting in his own damn truck.
No, what it really was is I was loading a slant six. I know, shocker. And the chain snapped, and when it snapped, it fell to the ground, and the carb stud went through the side of the bed.
Mm.
And it looked like somebody just took a 45 said, "Pah!" But anyway, and I was like, you see that dent on the bed? That hit that tree right there, hit it. I hit that tree with it. He said, oh, okay. So I said, he said, well, what's wrong with it? I said, I can tell you what's right with it. That'd be a shorter list. I said, the whole front end is wore out. It's never been apart since 1990. I've known the truck since it was brand new. It's had 2 upper ball joints, and that's it. All needs rebuilt. The whole rear end is about to fall out from under it. The U-bolts were rusted almost in 2.
Mm.
And in those, there's a pocket there's a pocket that they go in, and it holds junk and crap in there and rusts your U-bolt out.
Mm.
And he said,
The other thing is they trap water up there on the frame rail on the left side and rot the damn brake line out.
yep. Now, that being said, the truck was rot free. It's just everything on it was wore out except for the motor. The motor was great. Didn't even smoke. Tranny was slipping. They had the tranny rebuilt, and he ignored everything I told him. He come home like five times with blowed out front tires on it. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with it. And then it started coming home with bald back tires. I'm like, he's gonna die. And 2 months later, it comes back. The rear end's folded up under it. Like, yeah. I'm not gonna tell him I told him so, but
I told you to.
pretty much. That's why I parked it.
I like tater tots.
Yeah. But he was smarter than me, though. Remember that.
My buddy's going to sell his OBS, and I know it's a well taken care of truck, but I know what he's got into the fucker, and he's going to want that back out of it, and it ain't going to be too much.
It's kind of.
Some of these informing that they don't bring what you got in them.
Well, the only reason why they're worth anything is because it's my generation buying the junk up. Because they were our generation. They were the millennials hot rods.
That's fine. My high school's full of them, and they were all had something done to them.
Right, but they weren't. They were just trucks whenever they were ours. That's how I'm trying to explain that to you.
Yeah, now they're old. They're antique. They're classics.
Oh, fuck off. You didn't have to go there.
Yeah, they're
I was
classics.
doing everything I could not to say that. But anyway, yes, now everybody wants them because they want the memory. Kind of like you can go buy a 51 Merc a lot cheaper than you could 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Because the people that want them are dying off.
Yeah. That's why I really want my buddies. It looks almost dead on to the one my dad used to have. Except it's emerald green. The only thing it has my dad's truck didn't is it's got that little tan stripe going along the bottom of that black trim piece. Got that little tan two-tone.
Yep.
My dad's old one didn't have that. It was all emerald green.
The one I had was nice when it was new. It was a white truck. I mean, just as white and plain as can be with a red interior. Short, wide, 350. It's a decent little truck.
Damn, Bob.
Well, you hey. You're going to have to quit building shit, Bob. Because you're going to show us all up.
Oh, no, I was just doing that for Jimmy. That's an LS. That's not going in there.
I'll be damned. See, I didn't even notice that.
The LS out of the C6.
Hey, I'm just saying you should make a video. Well, here's what we're going to do, and then do the opposite.
Man, I need that motor for that 454 truck that Jeff's about to send me after I'm done doing it by stock. I'll pull the motor back out of it.
I'll tell you what. You like them mid 80s to mid 90s pickups, right?
OBSs, yeah.
Okay. You need to check out the Dodge. I'll be honest. Right now, I know you're like, just a Dodge. Just check them out.
The Dodges from the years, you said?
Yeah, check them out. I've had two so far, and I've had the Dakota, which if you want a reliable one,
the first gen Dodge is beautiful. So is the second gen.
Well, and here's my thing. I've had the blue truck. You're not on my Facebook, so I know. Are you? I don't know.
No, I don't have Facebook. I've seen your video of you revving it or whatever on YouTube.
Oh well, no, that's not the one I thought. I had a pretty slick 90 long bed, extended cab.
I'm in. I love long bed extended cabs.
It was as paw as you could get, bro. Before I sold it, I was looking to get one of them old school early 90s bug shields for it, you know, the flat one.
Mm.
And that's all I was going to do to it. And I was going to paw. It didn't even have exhaust on it, bro. It was sewing machine quiet.
Oh yeah,
And
that's what my friend nicknamed my Silverado outside is Pawpaw. It's literally the Grandpa 2003 special. It's got all the bug guard on the front, the guards on the window, the big tow mirrors, the extra leaf for the trailer, the tonneau cover. Freaking anything. The truck's literally a Grandpa bought in a accessory aisle special.
I hated to get rid of it, but I'm not going to say what I got for it. But what I got for it is more than I thought the truck was worth. So it had to go. Because I liked that truck better than I do the same truck, which is I got out, Thunderbutt, the short wide.
Yep.
I like the blue quiet one better than I like the party truck.
Yeah, that'd be the only way I get rid of my truck out there is if I find an OBS or a truck the exact same year, the Cat Eye, but a four-wheel drive. It's still the single cab long bed, but a four-wheel drive.
My brother, he had a Ram Charger for a while.
I get rid of it for a Ram Charger. Those things are beautiful. I get rid of it for a Ram Charger. Those things are cool.
Right.
You just don't do it very often either.
Yeah, I'm looking now. I think they've kind of went stupid for what they are, but if I'm also in the market for one, but I'll end up trading and selling, that kind of. But it has to be a 2-wheel drive, which is harder to find.
Yeah.
I don't want nor need a 4-wheel drive. I want to be able to bring that sucker home, send it over to my buddy, say, hey, I want it about that high off the ground.
That'd be the only reason I get a 90. I love the OBSs, but the only way I get a 90s body Tahoe is if it was a 2-door, 2-wheel drive barn door Tahoe.
Tahoe. Oh, my brother's got one of them actually. He's got a 4-wheel drive, and it's 4-wheel drive rigged out, I should say. It's got lights on it, and I don't know what else they do, but he lives up in Colorado, so he needs it. So. They're decent old trucks. I prefer like a 78 Suburban.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Get you one of them 454. I'd have to put a 4-speed in it. 454 4-speed Suburban.
Oh, it'd be 8 inches off the ground, and I'll have some 44-inch boggers on it if I have it.
Yeah, we're completely opposite. I'm going on the ground again. I'm gonna put it to you this way, okay? I can barely turn my head most days, and getting my arms above my head to crawl my fat ass in it ain't gonna happen no more. So I need to get shit low, that way I can fall my ass in it.
Oh, no, it being tall, it'd look funny, my big ass getting in it, but once I was in it, it'd look cool.
Yeah, but see, you're what?
Me getting in it wouldn't look very good.
18? You're 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 18 years old. I'm 36. I'll fix to be 37. Okay? My body hurts. I ain't doing that shit no more. When I was 18, we talked about it. I'd crawl my ass into one. Ain't doing it no more.
I'm not what, Don?
Jimmy, you ain't beat yourself up like we have. You will, but you ain't got there yet.
I'll give you the best advice I can give you. Protect your body now.
Yeah.
Don't jump over trailers and truck beds and shit like I did.
I used to do landscaping, and with me being the youngest dude out there doing it, I did all the heavy lifting grunt work. I know after a month of doing that, my freaking back hurt so bad.
Be
And
a
then I still
doctor.
did. And then I still did it for 2 years.
Be a doctor. Be a lawyer. Don't do what I did.
Don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Oy.
Your turn, Marcy.
No.
You say.
Doctor or
No.
what?
No, I
Marcy's
think
like, oh my god.
I hate
We-
doctors.
you try to say you like me, but not that much, right?
Mm.
Oh, she don't even like me. I'll be damned.
I don't sing for anybody.
She don't even like me.
Nah.
Hey, I sing all the time. The only thing I don't like about it is I'm singing along the radio, and it really
Yeah.
irritates me when the artist gets the lyrics wrong.
Now, Marcy, I'm gonna say something, okay? Whether you like it or not, you are my favorite Marcy.
Uh-huh. Probably the only one you know. That isn't a
Actually,
cartoon character.
Technical.
I know two. I know
Mhm.
you and the one on Married with Children.
Oh my
You're not the one on Charlie Brown.
Asa,
What?
that was cruel.
No, she's my
That's
favorite
Marcy
out of the
Marcy.
two.
That's somebody totally different.
I'm just saying she's my favorite. I didn't say. Wait, y'all fucking me up. Stop it.
He can dig a hole all by himself. He doesn't need any help.
That's right.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
This
pretty
one
good at it.
that I'm talking to is my favorite. Now shut up, Don. You fucking tick turd.
I haven't heard
Don didn't
anybody
say
get called a
anything. It
tick
was
bird
me.
in a long time.
When we get home, I'm gonna punch your mama square in the mouth.
Damn right. There's no way.
Come from my lawn.
No way you could have come from my lawn.
I love that movie. Anything Burt Reynolds in is I love though.
You know, you can get on YouTube and there's like 7 episodes of Buford T. Justice isms.
Ism? Oh, okay, I get it now. I'm sorry. I wasn't making fun of it. I was really, my brain was trying to catch up. That's the Mac. Where the flying fuck? Ah, there it is. Found it. Dart's okay. Dart's
That was
okay.
the
Everybody.
That was the first model kit I ever built. Actually, was the '77 Revell Bandit Trans Am.
That was actually a fun kit. I need to buy another one.
I want another one just to Pro Street it.
I need to build one. I need to get. I've never had one.
What?
I had the
You got one?
I hear a group build coming on.
Oh no! Don't pull the. Don't
I
don't
was
pull
going
the
to say, I
GP
definitely
on
have one.
I'll never get it done.
That's the open-ended group
Hey,
build. One of
hey.
the open-ended group builds.
Hey, since Don was trying to help me dig a hole, I'm going to dig one for him. See, I challenged Don.
And I punked out.
That's mine. If you just going to just admit it, I can't even make fun of you now.
The only way you can punk out is you have to admit that Ranger is slow.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not
I
going there.
didn't say
This
it was
might know.
fast. It ain't fast. It's quick, but it ain't fast.
That's not what I said.
No, you
It's
said
like Doc's building the Bandit Trans Am.
I don't
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. I'm out here. My hand is hurting.
Take it easy, buddy.
All right, man. I'll
Hey.
see you.
go have Miss Amanda rub it and soak your hand in warm water.
No, I don't want anybody to touch it. That's how much it's bothering me.
Said.
No, I said have her rub it and soak your hand in some warm water while she's doing it.
Warm water and
Well,
Epsom salt does wonders.
That's the problem. Is when they went in there, they cut some of the nerves, so it's like got raw nerve endings. So anything that
Oh,
touches it
it's
just irritates the
picky.
hell out of it.
Ouch.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I put on a long sleeve coat the other day, and I was like, nope. I had to take my hand right back out of that sleeve.
That's it, Dart. That's the first kit I built. I put his hat on the seat though.
Well, now, Jimmy, I want. This is my best. This is all I got with Rust-Oleum. That's Rust-Oleum paint. Now, do you know why his hat is on the hood?
Covering up
Broke the antenna off.
It's covering up a big old bubble.
I was gonna say, is there a boo boo
I
under
was
that
gonna say
hat?
you screwed up that big old Thunderbird on the hood, didn't you?
Yeah,
Well, that's all right. Burt Reynolds wore the hat that covered a big bubble.
Yeah, right.
It ain't because he's a hen and a shin. But if you can see, I don't know if you can. Oh, don't look in the light, you big dummy. You see all that texture in the paint?
Well, he only
A little bit, yeah.
and one
That's
reason.
all.
Yeah.
All of my Rust-Oleum paint jobs have that in it. I can't ever get it out.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'm getting out of here.
All right.
See you,
yeah,
Ted.
yeah.
All right,
Bye,
see you,
man.
man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another one of these with the paint I use now.
Let me reach back here behind me.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! There's a fingerprint right there. This was early on when I got back into modeling. This was 2020.
Dart, I will say that bandit laugh was the best one I've heard since Burt Reynolds.
I laughed like the bandit.
That laugh you just did, yes, that was dead on.
Well, that wasn't the intent, but okay. Yeah, you need to quit touching things. Just let it go. Walk away.
I'm touching a wet paint job right now.
Don't do that. That's why I
It's
had
a
you.
part you'll never see. I'm just making sure I'm seeing if it's dry or not.
For anybody wondering what I'm actually working on right now. Oh, Marcy, I found a new color I like.
Hmm.
You check that out.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll like it too.
Oh, there we go. Now you got the white.
Pure blue or the
It is deep metallic blue.
Metallic
okay.
blue. It's TS53.
It's ooh. Okay, we're good. It turned.
It amazes me how y'all remember these Tamaya paint numbers. I can't even remember my own phone number.
That's
See
the
how
one
it
I
lays,
use a lot.
look at that. It lays over good, the black. Love that.
I got 3 or 4 of the blues.
Hey, Bob, put me up on the big screen. Dart, you know what else lays good? Rust-Oleum.
Like I said, brother, you're the king of Rust-Oleum, dude. I can't do it. It might be it have something to do with Oklahoma and being so humid or something. I don't know.
We're gonna
That's
call Jimmy the king of Krylon because king of
That's
Rust-Oleum just don't roll off the tongue.
Look at my photo. There we go. See me waving in the truck.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I have the TS93 pure blue and then the TS15 blue.
Jimmy, I will never take anything away from your painting skills, buddy.
But I have the
You do.
metal.
Going on this one.
Oh, Jimmy the man when it comes to the rattle can master.
We better quit. He's gonna get a head bigger than mine.
It took suck to figure it out. I got more shitty paint jobs than good ones. For some reason,
Well, that's how you get the good ones.
the darker colors I can just get to lay down perfect. Lighter colors, it takes a little bit more.
I don't know. That damn OBS truck, that blue one, the turquoise colored one.
Oh, it looks good. I can looking at it like in person, I can see a couple things in the paint where it probably actually needed one more coat.
But you got something figured out with that damn nasty ass paint.
I just keep putting coats on it till it looks good. That
I'd
truck,
have so many.
me.
I'd have so many runs in it, Don. It ain't even funny.
Well, that goes back to what we used to say. If you throw enough blankets on top of the dog on the bed, it'll eventually smooth out.
You just have to do the first coat, lay down a little heavy, and then the rest of the coats, you got to do your best to lay it down real light.
How many coats do you use?
That green one behind me, 5.
Damn. Okay, I figured out what I'm doing wrong.
That's how we're going.
The turbo one's 2 coats, which it needed 3. The
That's
more
a Viper motor.
Yep.
Pretty.
Because whenever I was messing with him, I was doing 3 coats.
So
Oh, I know what that motor needs, Bob. A set of Proline valve covers to go on it.
He might even know a guy.
Proline has done a lot of Viper motors.
Dart, you can't let it, with the Rust-Oleum, if you let it dry and then try to put a coat on it, you might have an issue, might not. I've had good luck.
Find the valve covers.
Let it dry a little bit, and after it dries a little bit, you'll notice some flaws. And then just keep putting paint on it until you don't notice that flaw anymore.
I have to ask you, have you ever tried any other paint?
No. Krylon, which I've had good luck with Krylon.
I got a question for you. Now, understand I'm broke right now, so don't get excited.
I am too.
If somebody were to send you some paint, would you use it?
What kind of paint?
Now, keep in mind it's going to be Krylon because I know you ain't got airbrush, neither do I.
There's the valve covers that come with it.
If it's textured, I'll try it.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy you my favorite color of Tamiya or Tamiya, and I'll even send you some primer. I don't know when. It could be 9 months from now, but I want to see you throw some paint with some good paint. I want to see what you can do. Because if you can do that good with the crap, then you can. I want to see some cool stuff.
I'll use it. Right? This says I'll switch. I'll keep using for big cans.
Don't say 9 months around a young teenage boy. You're jinxing.
You know what's funny? I was 2 years older than him whenever mine was born.
That happens. You poke a little fun at them, they take it serious.
I want nothing to do with it. I had a girlfriend try to say that baby was mine. That was not my baby.
There's only one way not to have children, for sure.
Yeah, don't do it.
Exactly.
I said for sure. There's many ways to try not to have, but there's only for sure one way.
I said I've only had one girlfriend try to say it was mine, but we had been broken up for probably a year and a half.
Oh boy.
She was just mad that she was a school whore.
So, Dad, as soon as the Cypress come doing this, I'll send this here to you.
was not matte black. I was spraying gunmetal on the wheel.
Get some of that carbon fiber tape and do like a carbon fiber coating.
What's your favorite color, Jimmy?
Um, I've done a lot of models in black, but I'm not going to say my favorite color is black. I can just get black to lay down good.
You just want me to send you my favorite color today?
Yeah, sure. You ain't got to send me.
No, I'm curious. I want.
It's an
wanna see.
experiment, Jimmy.
Pretty much. Plus, all I gotta have is your address, and I'm gonna have Amazon ship it to you. I ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna click it in, send as gift. I ain't even gonna leave the house.
Point and click. Kapow!
And I don't care. And here's the thing: there ain't no rules. I don't care what you paint with it. It could be a tank for all I give a damn.
Good morning, Go For It Painting. How are you doing today?
How's it going? Go for it.
What color is it?
I think you are gonna spray. You got a choice.
Well, Serge, even if I would try wet sanding at first, because the advantage would be even if you got to strip it by wet sanding, you're going to break the surface of the paint. It will come off a lot easier.
Yep.
Yeah. It sounds to me like he's got too much paint on. That's why I suggested to strip it.
Yeah.
You know, you can only put so much paint on these things and they become a big glob.
Yeah. Less is more. Definitely less is more.
Generally orange. Okay.
No. It is not generally orange.
Well, I'd paint orange.
It is a metallic orange. It's this color, bro. It turns out this color.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's a burnt-ish type orange. Really beautiful color.
Orange.
The camera made it look a little brighter than it is.
Yeah, they don't match the cap. So I don't know why I showed you the cap.
CS92 dark?
Yes.
Metallic orange?
Then a metallic green. So I have one of painted.
Oh, Mother Nature said, "Come on, man."
When
I
you
don't have anything.
they come out, or do I actually have to clear coat it? 'Cause I don't clear coat shit.
You don't need to clear it.
Now, fuck.
Which I'll also be sending you.
Nah, you're good. I got Rust-Oleum clear.
No. No. Or that blue.
I like that blue.
Okay. That's the color you'll get.
I like the blue. You ain't gonna send me something.
I know I don't have to, but I'm curious.
Just tell me what you want to use, Dart, and I can go get it, and I'll give it to him at the show next month.
Wait, you're paying for it?
Yeah, I'll pay for it. Tell him what you want, what color primer, and what color paint, and I'll get him a can of TS13 clear to go with it, too.
You have to go over here and prove it.
I got Rust-Oleum primer.
That's black. Do I have a can of it still? You still don't have it.
In fact, the show is about 5 minutes, 10 minutes away from the Mark Twain Hobby Shop, which is like the biggest model shop in the area.
I don't know what color it is.
Model shop.
There it is. There it is. I think this is it.
TS19, Mica Blue.
Yep.
That's a good one. I tried the dark Michael Blue. That's really nice, too.
Now, to get that exact color, you got to put it over something. Put it over like Brain has the
Silver.
Yeah.
So great.
Then I just use Regular Tamiya, clear.
I'm not gonna have to wet sand it, am
I have wet sanded absolutely zero. Well, I take that back. The only
Now, if you
car,
put on white coats, you shouldn't have to now.
I? Okay.
yeah, I've never.
Jimmy, listen to Asa. He
Tamiya is one of the best rattle can paints out there. It's a one and done, no bullshit.
What the fuck is that market?
Just make sure you do your testing with your primer bases because primer affects your final color.
Oh,
Yeah, that didn't turn out nearly as good as I thought it was going to. We're just not going to use that as a reference. The only time I wet sand is if it's really messed up. And
okay.
I've only had to wet sand two, the 56 I built, and that was because my own stupidity. But no, I don't wet sand anything. And because if you can make that Rust-Oleum look that good,
Yeah, my senior builds were done with the pearl white and the pearl yellow in TS13. TS97 pearl yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I put those over white primer. Did a couple cars, Pappy Red with the pink primer and whatever the TS. I don't remember what it is anymore. I can never remember.
It just hit me though, y'all. If we're going to get him good paint, we might be messing him up. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, he's got to try new things and
Hey, I
figure
have-
out what works.
I have seen stuff like that. Guy using a shitty tools. You give him some good ones and he screws up. Just
Oh, yeah,
and I don't mean it in a bad way. It just, I mean, some people are wired a little. I won't say different, but
no,
Kind of like giving a guy a sharp chisel that's been using a dull one all his life. First thing he does is cut himself.
he cuts his finger off. Yeah.
That's some shit I do. If I can find it, I'll tell you what each one I can grab.
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to set that front on you. I know the next thing I need to buy for myself though. That is a spray boost. I am quite tired of getting overspray on everything. Well, the neighbor's gonna hate it because I'm gonna cut a hole in the wall right here.
My 90 gloves. This is what I'd spray that blue on.
Oh,
There you go.
that'd work.
Well, I already know the wheel. I've got the wheels already picked out of what's going on that car. I sent both of them. Pull them out of my little baggie.
Oh,
Yeah. In there without too much modification.
so Miss Marcy, yeah, normal pain, bub.
Hmm?
It's been a while since me and you talked. How you been? I'm doing pretty
I'm good. Just having some shit going on with Dad.
Yeah. Normal shit or?
No. He decided to go and have a brain bleed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so he's been in the hospital like almost 2 weeks. Today he did pretty good. He when I came in to visit, he was going to physical therapy, and he walked with the walker fairly unassisted. he just had somebody there, and he had,
Nice
the
little
belt
thing.
harness on so they could grab if they need.
That's what's going on that.
He was able to walk down to the PT room. He did 2 minutes on this really cool bicycle that I want to try. It's like a rowing bicycle. It's got the ski handles and then the foot pedals, and you pull it with your hands and it moves your feet. It actually looks kind of fun. He did like 2 minutes up in there. And then we tried to get him to walk back to the room, but he didn't want to walk back to the room. So we wheeled him back in a chair. They've been having trouble getting him to eat and take his medication. And he was fine basically in there until they moved him from ICU to the general floor. Half the staff on the general floor are fucking morons. His sugar is off the chain. He is refusing to eat. He won't take pills for them. And all they had to do was follow the regimen that I wrote down for them and repeatedly told every single member on the staff. And today I get a call from the nurse. It's the top nurse for the unit. Oh, we're going to have to. I'm like, no, you're not going to have to do shit. You are not going to put a feeding tube in him. You're going to get your staff to do their fucking job. Do not baby talk him. Be assertive. He needs a regimented style of care. If things are done in the proper order and consistently, he will respond to you in a positive manner.
Yeah.
He already had dementia issues before the brain bleed. So now there's confusion, inability to communicate clearly, and, unable to walk on his own. Of course, he's going to start shutting down if you change your process, you screw up his medication, and then you start talking to him like he's a fucking 2-year-old.
Yeah. Hi, how are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, none of this how you doing, buddy bullshit. Hello, Mr. Summers, how's your day? It's time for your medication. You see the difference?
Right. You're hurting today? Well, we'll see what we can, there's a difference.
It flat out, it's time for your medication. No ifs, no buts, no bullshit. Not a will you take this for me? You will take this for me, but without saying it. And I went off on her. I'm like, do I have to go and teach your girls how to be assertive? These are grown people. They are not babies.
I made a mess.
And the nurse that was in there today, she's like, mouthing the words thank you and nodding her head with everything I'm saying behind this, the head nurse's back. And I looked at her and I saw her reaction, and I'm like, so I kind of get the impression that you don't listen to your staff. Prior to that, before I even met her, before she even knew I was there, I'd heard her in the hallway basically talking over the person who was trying to express concerns to her, who was the same person that was behind her, nodding and agreeing with everything I was saying behind her. I'm like, so I take it you don't even listen to your staff? Communication is like not your strong point. Maybe you need to consider career choices.
Damn, Marcia.
And this is a woman my age, okay? She's been nursing for decades. I was in ADL and elder care for 10 years. I took care of people in far worse condition. The people I took care of were literally stage 4. They were at the end of their life. They were 2 steps from hospice care. Okay, I carried a 103-year-old woman on my back and gave her fucking piggyback rides to everywhere we needed to go in the building. And she was happy when I was her caregiver. I know how this works.
Let me ask you a question. I'm not going to say who or what, but I have a person in my life that is going through that. Not me, but literally someone in my life. And her mom is violent. And she's like, she's dementia, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, you probably assumed that. But anyway, like she gives her medicine. She controls the
Mhm.
medicine because her
Right.
mom's not capable. And
Yeah.
then 5 minutes later, she wants her medicine again. And if she doesn't get it, she is violent.
Placebo.
Right? They've been doing that,
Yeah. Use hard
but
candies. Yeah.
she gets violent over everything. I mean,
Has she had an MRI or any kind of a scan on her head lately?
I don't know all that. I'm not that
Tell
close to the
them
situation.
to talk to them and have them have her doctor order an MRI and make sure there's nothing else going on. It might just be, she's basically in decline.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would have a memory care specialist talk to her and definitely have them order a scan and see if there's any more atrophy or any other changes going on.
Because they're talking about the I do know that this is again. I'm not close enough to know every
Mm-hmm.
detail. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not technical, but I do know that they're talking about putting her in a home from it. The doctor
Right.
and
And a lot of homes will not take people who are aggressive. It's going to be an extremely expensive venture when she does find a home that's willing to take her for care.
I think it's like in a hospital type situation. Cause
Yeah, it'll be a glorified nursing home basically.
yeah, I think it's like a mental type
Yeah,
thing.
she's going to need extreme care. And in those situations, in a lot of the places, their solution is basically to dope them down and tie them to the bed.
Well,
You don't want that.
I do know she. From what I heard that they talk about, she doesn't have long.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I know is she's
Right. Well,
probably
then they
got
may
to the
actually
end of the
be,
year.
if she's that unwell, if she's in that state of decline, then hospice care is the next step.
Yeah.
And hospice care is not the same as, memory care and, a safely locked unit, you know. Um, and, if they're that late in the game, they might consider hospice care now because they would be, she's at a point in her life where she needs basically a mother's love. She needs the baby talk that my old man's getting right now that he don't need.
Right. Because
Without knowing her and knowing the triggers that make her act out like that, I can't, say for sure what state she's in right now, but it sounds like they need to lean more towards hospice care.
Excuse me. It's like everything. Every little thing inconvenience sends her off. So
Yeah, that could be anything from a need for a medication change to more atrophy in her brain. Without looking, they don't know.
Well, and the person,
Mm-hmm.
the caregiver, they, I keep telling them, I was like, you got to remember, you have to meet them where they are. If she's in 1962,
Go back, sit and talk about 1962. Yeah,
right. That's what I was like,
as long as she's attempting to communicate and what she's saying is making some kind of sense, just have the conversation.
Right. And I was like, that is your mom, but whenever she's violent, that's not your mom. That's the disease. And you got to keep that in mind. Like I said, but that's the thing. You still can't sit there and let her beat on you.
No.
You have to
you have to know the difference. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I was trying to tell her. And like I said, I'm not telling who because
it doesn't matter who. It's that's private.
But they have a rough go about it.
They definitely need to check her out, check her medication levels, check the kind of medication. Maybe she needs something different.
And I need to have my mom checked. Now I've been telling her she's been because I'll have the same conversation with her like
3-4 times a day. Yeah.
No, not the day. I mean, I give her credit. maybe we'll have the same conversation about 5 times a month. You know what I mean? Then I'm like,
That sounds more like an age thing, and she just doesn't know what to talk about with you.
okay. And then she's getting more ditzy.
Mhm.
But that's the only way
More
I can explain.
forgetful, yeah, just silly stuff.
And she can't handle anything. You know, I was like,
Well, she might need a look, it doesn't
yeah.
hurt to make an appointment and talk to a dietitian, talk to her doctor about her medications, if she's on any or if anything needs changed, and have them assess her situation. Does she go outside the house at all? Does she do other
No,
activities?
she is 100% bedridden.
Okay.
Yeah, she's I forget what she has. It's she, her bones. If she falls down, they break immediately.
Okay.
I don't
Like
remember
really severe osteoporosis?
something like that.
Or is it actually brittle bone disease?
degenerative bone disease.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
She's got in her whole body what's going on in my lower back. Yeah.
yeah, and she fell 2, 3, 4. She fell a few years back. I don't remember how many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But and her broke her elbow, and
Ooh, ouch.
it's never healed, and it won't. They told her it won't ever heal. And her, I love her, and I hope she don't see this. But you ever watch the Wicked Witch in the Cinderella? How she walks all, hunched over.
Mm-hmm.
That's how she has to walk.
Mm-hmm.
She's messed up, but she's my mama.
Yeah, she sounds like she needs a whole lot of extra help.
She got
Um,
it. Dad's still there with her. And, they've been married 40 years now. Actually, 40 years
yeah.
this year.
Do they have like a home care nurse or somebody come and help too?
We are actually in the process of me and Dad getting that kind of figuring out how to work that.
Yeah. There should be a lot of every state has different programs. They're income based, so they might be able to get something through the government.
Well,
Is he
I know they just got
ex-military?
approved. No.
No. Okay.
No. I know that they got approved for a nurse or something to come out. So I know that. I know that's fixing to start.
Yeah.
And I'm messed up, so every now and again they need, hey, would you bring me something to eat? I'm gonna hop off in the car and I'm gonna go get him a sandwich,
Right.
Oh, I ain't picking nobody off the floor. I have called somebody for that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, I'm in the floor. Okay, I'll be there. I'll bring you some water and a pillow, and I'll even sit down there with you.
Yeah, but then somebody had to pick your ass up too.
Maybe, yeah. Hey, I took her down there. Well, she needed company, so now you gotta get 2 fat asses up. Mom actually ain't fat.
Yeah, I mean that's a hard call without like looking at a full medical.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't really think it's.
But she needs to be checked out and deal with each individual thing that she's got going on. Make sure they have some kind of in-home care, at least coming to check on them once a week besides you, an actual nurse or somebody like that.
That's what I'm waiting on because I've talked to her. I'm like, hey, Mom, we ought to get your head checked. She's like, no. I'm like, okay. So whenever she gets this in-home nurse, I'm gonna be like, hey, you might suggest this to.
Right? Yeah. Maybe she'll take that from a medical professional. Yeah.
Right. I'm just like, and Dad, never mind. I'm not gonna put all that out.
Yeah.
But like I said, Dad takes care of her. He does everything she needs, makes her dinner and everything, stays by her side.
And I mean, he needs a break too. So having an extra pair of hands a couple of days a week is not a bad idea.
Right. I'll take him on those days. I'll be like, hey, let's go for a drive.
Yeah, take him out to lunch or something, or go to the park, or go riding, do whatever. Find something to do outside the house where he doesn't have to be responsible for anything for a couple hours at least.
Or just say,
And it'll help him
hey,
feel better.
you drive around on the tractor, I'll watch you.
Right. Just get him out moving. Yeah.
He got him one of them John Deere tractors, little bitty,
Yeah.
not the big,
Yeah, I used to have a deer ride mower when I was at the first house. I love my deer.
His is the bigger thing with the scoop bucket.
Yeah, I had the one before that. I didn't have all the attachments. Yeah.
His is the we could flip
I
a
didn't
car.
need it. It was a regular 110 by 60 city lot. I didn't need all that tractor.
Yeah, well, he's got the grader blade for the back, so he can keep his driveway because he's got a big old driveway.
Gravel driveway, yeah.
And everything. He bought that, and he just loved running around in that, scooping dirt and
yeah. So I get it. There's a 12-year-old boy that lives in the back of my brain. I love tractors.
Yeah,
so yeah.
It looks like. It's a grown man playing with Tonka toys.
Yep, life-size Tonka toys, man.
And but I gotta bring you. You need to call it a day, Dad. You don't realize whenever it's hot, he's made himself sick 4 times.
Yeah.
He's had a heat stroke.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
You're 65.
Gotta take it easy when it's nasty outside, man, and drink lots of water.
I mean, I'm not telling you don't do nothing, but I'm telling you you don't need to do nothing at 110 degrees.
Right. That calls for Gatorade or lemonade and some shade.
Right. This last one scared him bad. He ended up in the hospital for a few days.
Yeah, maybe he'll learn from that. Unfortunately, some people need a swift kick.
Well, I get it. He don't want to just be done, but nobody's trying to get him to be done.
Yeah, you just want to slow down a little bit, Dad.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, and you being able to, find a trusted individual to take care of Mom for the afternoon and take Dad out, it's good for everybody. You get to spend time with him. He doesn't have to worry about the responsibilities of taking care of Mom. And I'm sure she'll appreciate being away from him for a little while.
Right. I wish I could get her out. What?
Good, tell me about it. I can deal with that on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Well, we're dominating the conversation. Somebody else have.
Well, Mom was down here, so I was talking to her, so I've been muted for the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
But going
Don,
to
your turn.
Akron, my brothers and sisters act like they had to pull teeth to come and take care of Mom when I was gone for a whole day and a half.
Yeah. It's like, I don't understand that. Like with my situation, my daughter has the boys to take care of, plus her job. She lives over an hour away. Our oldest son, my stepson, he lives 2 hours away. And he would come and help me if I needed like some heavy lifting done. If I need him to like do property maintenance at the other house until I can get rid of it, but I don't want to ask him to drive all that way out here, to bust his ass for me and drive all that way back out.
Well, all but one of my siblings live within 5 miles of here.
Yeah, and
in fact, 3 of them live
yours literally have no fucking excuse. They could walk there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, my other 2 boys, one works 40 to 60 hours a week. He'll do what I need him to do. He's going to be our neighbor. He's moving in the building next door next month. Or actually, maybe by the end of this month. But anyway, soon, he's going to be our neighbor. And him and his girl are going to live, like, literally, I can see the back window of their apartment from my hobby room.
Ooh.
So, and, my youngest, he's going to school. He's working full time. He's staying at his girlfriend's. He's, she lives with her mom. And, he's taking care of my dog. He's got Dixie, so I'm not going to ask any more of him. He's got a lot on his plate. And I would prefer he focused on school. Right now, because of the changes they made here in our state, he's got a free fucking ride for 2 years.
Cool.
plus the Pell Grants and all the other money you don't have to give back on top of that. The only out-of-pocket money he had to spend before he got his first check from the school was for one more credit class than was allowed on the program and one textbook that he didn't want in digital format. And the textbook is something that can be recycled back through. When he's done with it, he can sell it to somebody else, get a little bit of money back, and help another student out. So it's not wasted money. And then, he got reimbursed and has the overage to spend however he pleases. He bought himself a really nice laptop for school. He needed a high-end laptop because he's doing, 3D modeling and more high-end tech stuff. So
He gets a printer.
he gets a pass on. I would rather not have him do any more for me. He's taking care of my dog. He's basically living on his own because he's paying rent over there, and he's going to school. And Lou, when he gets himself settled in here with his girlfriend, he's looking at going back to school because he doesn't want to work in the food industry anymore. He's managing and running 2 kitchens at 2 different restaurants right now. He works 40 to 60 hours a week on contract.
Been there, done that.
And he loves his job and he loves the people he works for. They're really good business people. They're some of the best around here. They're a good reference to have on your sheet when you go for another job,
Right.
And he's multilingual. He speaks the dialect of Spanish that most of the kitchen helped to come through. And he works well with them because, he can understand them.
Yeah.
It's a good environment, but physically he's having a hard time. His knees are giving him hell. His ankles are giving him hell. We have some hereditary things that eventually catch up with you at some point. You start feeling it when you're close to 30, and he's feeling it. And he wants to make a change. He wants to study something technical too.
I mean, I don't know him, but if he's like me, the higher you got up in the ranks, he thought, well, I'm going to get to do more stuff. And what you do more stuff.
He does everything. The only thing he doesn't do is own the business.
Right.
She trusts him with her money. He's got carte blanche on a credit account. He writes the menus. They take care of the college sports teams. He makes the menus for the basketball team and the football team.
Oh.
He gets people request him to be the chef when she has parties booked. My kid is fucking good at what he does. Okay.
TV. I'm looking at something else. Cooking was the last thing on my list to do. He's
always been very kitchen oriented. Even when he was little, the first thing he wanted to do was cook his own breakfast when he was barely old enough to stand on a chair to reach a stove. He's always loved the kitchen. He did all of it. He did landscaping. I mean, he tried all kinds of stuff before he got into the food industry. And getting his foot in the door to work for Sobco is the best thing that happened for him. Because if it wasn't for that, he'd probably still be struggling and he'd still be living at home or who knows what. This is the one of my boys who he didn't even finish high school. He doesn't even have a high school diploma. But he's literally does everything for this woman's business except own it.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. I mean, I loved doing it, higher up the food chain, pardon the pun.
Right.
So cooking I was doing by the time I hit executive chef, I was stuck in an office all day long, and that's not what I wanted to do.
That's the thing. He's jack of all trades. He literally does everything.
Yeah. Well, instead of coming in and cooking, I had to deal with 3 dishwashers didn't show up for work, or the 2 waitresses are having a feud, and all that stuff.
Yep. He deals with all that crap too. Yep. And I mean, he also does the hiring. He does the staffing.
Yeah, I did too.
So he's going to hire people he's worked with before, or people he knows, or like a family member has worked with him or for him before. He's going to take personal references before he takes somebody off the street that doesn't have a track record.
I basically, last time I did a big hiring for the kitchen when I was still working there, I hired my youngest brother and his entire hockey team.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Yeah,
I was
you
great.
hire Jesus that lives 3 houses down from you, and he goes, "Hey, homie, I got like 6 cousins that need a job." He's like, "Bring them down. Let's see what they got."
The only disadvantage was the night they had games. It was hard to staff the kitchen because they all needed off.
Yeah, because everybody had to be gone. Yeah. Yeah, the only real staffing problems he ever had was basically when he first went to work at the second restaurant that she had. She had 3 total. They ended up closing 1. When he went to the second one and he was put in charge over there to kick the kitchen's ass and get everything in order, he went through, he had everybody stand in a row, and he called him out like fucking Gordon Ramsay. You out, you out, you out. They were people that had been in places before where he worked, and he knew their lack of work ethics. He knew their character, and he knew he didn't want them there. And he had full control to make those decisions. And as soon as he sixed them, somebody else stepped right into their spot. They were waiting out in the hallway. And then he ran them through the routine, got them all at stations they were comfortable at, and then set up a rotation plan so a different person was at a different station every couple of days so they didn't get bored. Perfect team.
Yeah,
he did all their scheduling. He did everything. Yeah, he pretty much basically pretty much live there. They're all work hogs. They work a lot of hours.
Got drunk after work. You went with the guys from the kitchen,
He went a few times with the guys from the kitchen to the club next door, or they'd lock the place up and they'd go up in the club upstairs in the private bar. He's
one night a week we even closed the dining room closed and all the servers were gone. We locked the place up and played poker till 3 a.m.
Yep, and it's like literally a family environment. I mean, he's cooked dinner for politicals and dignitaries and everybody that's come through town. He's taken care of, like I said, the sports teams' menus and their private catering, special needs diets for each one of the athletes. He's cooked dinner for at least 3 presidents.
Damn.
And actually got to meet them and talk to them.
Damn.
Oh, and the first time our favorite little orange guy came through town, he flat out told Saba, if they try to book a reservation, I won't be available. That was all he said to her, and she's like, no problem.
Sponge Winner, I have no idea who you are. So somebody else here in the chat knows you.
Say the name?
Sponge Winner, and his avatar is SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, that sounds like a bored college kid.
And I can't.
I'd make them show their project.
Yeah, let them know.
Better be specific. Say it's a modeling project.
Right.
Thank God.
Plane, train, automobile, boxcar, science fiction, something.
You just said in the private chat, congratulations, you won. What did I win?
I had to turn
Oh
it
my
down
God!
off.
You mean all I gotta do is give you my social security number?
Hey, Flynn,
BR54962.
Bye.
You have one to give away. I need your social security number. No, my friend, I am not a scammer. You are one.
All I can say is call Jenny and see if she gives a shit. 8675309.
I was thinking that too. Get out of my head, Marcy.
Nah, it's comfy in the corner.
It'll scare you.
Nah.
Not saying it's bad, but I give Wes Craven nightmares.
You always end up wandering into the spidery webbed corners of mine, and you manage to get out safe. So
My plan, my number is 819-219-89999.
Yeah. He's
Not
gone.
here willingly.
Don't
Hey,
tell
you just tell them, look, I'm so old, my social security number is 4.
1, 2, and 3 are Brian, Pappy, and Jeff.
Oh,
right,
Damn!
right.
Oh my God! Hey,
as Kelso would say,
for Brian, Patty, and Jeff, I just want y'all to know I didn't have nothing to do with that.
Right. And sticky note.
What was the timestamp? 4 hours and 50 minutes. All right, I know what to tell them to come look.
now don't be telling on the boy.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing. Now, wait a minute. They're going to have to pay me for the information, or they're going to have to watch all 4 hours of this shit.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Bob could use the view time. It only helps Bob.
Yeah. Help
Hey,
me get
I'm
an extra
gonna
28
go
cents
to
this
them
month.
whenever I see them, and they're like, I'll be like, "Hey, I got some information y'all need." But it's
Hey, you're almost close enough to buy a bottle of glue there, Bob.
Yeah. I'm averaging about $10 a month. That's what I'm averaging.
2 bottles of glue. There you go.
Nice. Hey, Bob, does it
2
make you
free
feel
bottles
better?
of glue, man. Shit.
I'm averaging $1.50 a month.
It's a start.
I got an email today about the monetization shit.
Yep.
I didn't do anything with it, and I kind of ignored it. But
Oh, look at your stats. If you qualify for it and you're interested in it, give it a go.
Well, they go put
It's got a lot of rules though.
1,500 subscribers and a certain amount of views.
Yeah, and profanity filters and copyrights on music. And if they hear your TV hiccup or fart in the background, they suck the sound off of your videos.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
And they go back and find any video you ever published. They find if there's at least little thing, they'll find it. And
I had to delete a whole video because I used some copyright-free stuff, and it wasn't copyright-free apparently, and yeah.
No, it probably was. It's just that their AI picked up on it as not being so.
Because our AI is dumb as a damn rock.
I don't.
Well, the AI is only as smart as the programmer.
Well, they got serious trouble.
I just do this for fun.
They put a lot of music behind that paywall now. That content creators.
Oh, I got dinged one time for music they have in their own fucking free library.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me? You put it up there for me to use, and it's my fucking fault. That's your fault. You were supposed to pay for licensing. That's not on me. But now I had to
TV deal.
You know, and I'm not even monetized. I don't give a shit about that. I ain't got time for that.
You know, I had YouTube. We had YouTube TV here. I could all of a sudden I could only view it on my laptop out here in the shop and the TV in my bedroom. Dad's big TV, it wouldn't take. I got a hold of YouTube and actually got a human being.
That's
I don't know what country she was from.
Yeah.
English was like her third language, and she talked like a used car salesman.
Because she was reading a screen. It wasn't a real conversation.
Well, regardless, I kept telling her accent and talking so fast I couldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then all of a sudden they hung up on me, and I got an email that it was under investigation. I since I've tried to contact them again, and nothing. So,
hey, I'm not making fun of anybody, but have you ever wondered, the people that we can't understand, regardless of who it is or where they come from? Do you ever think about how hard it is for them to understand our redneck asses?
They took the job answering the phone.
I'm just saying, think about that though.
And the company hired them, and they have the comprehension level of a 6-month-old.
Really? Is it that good?
Damn, nobody. That was a funny joke, and nobody took it as a joke. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. Hey, you know, they got that push one for English. I told one of them, I said, push one for hillbilly.
Right?
But a ding, 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 ding.
And guess what?
All right.
They did not get the joke.
There's a
Talk about
guitar
a
company in
good
China that I work with that they send me their copy for their ads and stuff all the time and have me make sure it makes sense in American English instead of English or Google's version of English. And they give me discounts on my stuff. They send me stuff so that their ads don't sound like they're wrong to an American reading it.
I just get tired of all all the issues. I'm like, damn.
Okay.
This little Bears tea bucket ain't too bad. It's kind of cute.
Oh, let me find it.
I just been sitting here listening to y'all sanding on this thing, trying to square things up and make stuff fit that didn't fit. Woo, my chair squeaked.
You're always blaming the chair.
That wasn't the chair, Don.
It wasn't.
No, you go better shit in your drawers again.
There's no lumps. I'd have felt them.
Back too far. That was top drive.
I fucked with my roommate one time. I said, "Hey, I got a question." She said, "What?" I was like, "Are farts supposed to come with a side of gravy?"
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a Hallmark Christmas ornament for this year.
All right.
And he sings.
Oh shit.
God.
Body saying.
He sings Deck the Halls.
I might have to have one of those in my life.
Does he sing the halls in English or Minion?
Minion, I'm sure.
Well, those
Bob
copyright
one. Here's Bob.
That was my best Minion impersonation.
They got a Bob, and then they got a Minnie. What was the Minnie one?
They got Stewart.
Do I?
It's just a mini Minion, they call it.
Banana.
Nah.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all seen that little short where they ordering and she's like, "What do you want?" And the kid's like, "Hamburger," and she goes, "Hamburger, French fries, fart, and then she yells at the kid. Fucking hilarious.
Here's one from the new movie, but I haven't seen it.
All right, I'm going off screen. Oh, my neck.
Well, I went off screen because I know y'all don't want to see me picking my nose.
I just do that whenever Bob pulls something up. And it doesn't show me.
My sinuses have been raising mortal Cain with me with this weather change.
I was doing fine here till they started harvesting beans like 2 days ago, and I can hardly step out of this house and breathe.
That's me. Right now, I mean, I walk around in a constant state of Forrest Gump lingo.
Jennifer.
I don't know what love it does.
Now that you have AIDS.
Do what?
I said, Jenny, I'm glad you love me now that you have AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let's make an age, baby.
Well, no, I think she got knocked up before the AIDS thing come along.
Oh no, she had that for a while.
Yeah, that's what happened to some of the party girls back in the day.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in what's seeing that new movie they're doing that Tom Hanks and Robin Wright are doing.
What's wrong?
Yeah, basically it's like their lives. They get married, boyfriend, girlfriend get married, and they show their whole life in the course of the movie. I forget what the name of it is. It pops up on my YouTube ads all the time.
Well, hell, I'm going to look that up now. Shit.
It's coming out. I think it's coming out around Christmas.
I'm just for Shrek 5.
I can probably look it up on the Google machine.
Where a fucking
Oh.
to a theater to watch it.
Hell, I fell asleep last night watching Legend. I got to try to watch the rest of it tonight. About the Cray brothers over in England.
Yeah.
It's called Here, H-E-R-E.
There aren't too many newer movies I want to go see.
It comes out next month, November.
The only thing I'm waiting for is November 10th for the new season of Yellowstone.
November 10th is the swap meet too.
Yep. That night, Yellowstone.
Yeah, Thanksgiving weekend. 27th is coming out.
At some point in this new season, they're going to have to write Kevin Costner out of it. If they do it good, then I'll keep watching it. If they do it like shit, then I'm done watching it.
Jimmy said if they don't do it right, he was taking her to the train station.
They take Kevin Costner to the train station. I'm fucking done.
No, I said you would take them to the train station.
Yeah. If they do it right, then it'll be it.
You sound like y'all talking about my ex-wife. Like, thank God and Greyhound, she's gone. Hey, and you know what? I give that woman shit, but she probably says the same thing about me. Thank God and Greyhound, fat ass is gone.
Oh, no. My ex says a whole lot worse about me.
Oh, my.
I've heard you talk about her, so I don't doubt it.
I've never seen Yellowstone, Serge.
My ex-wife, my last ex-old lady.
Bob, it's so good.
I don't watch too many TV series.
I don't either, but that one I'm into. I've watched all the stuff. Yeah.
Well,
I think the last TV series I was really into was Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, yeah. Why do you think my dog's name is Jax?
Yeah.
Now, I did not name him that. My ex-old lady did because she had a thing for Jax. I always loved it when they showed his butt in the show. I knew I was getting lucky that night.
I said his name the other day.
Fellas and the lovely lady, I am going to get my fat ass out of here and go eat me some nuggies.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
I'm going to go eat some what?
Nuggies.
Pussy.
Chicken nuggets.
He said nuggies, not nookie, guys.
Well, that's why I was getting him to clarify.
These dirty old men.
He did not say nookie. He said nuggies.
And I'll tell you a secret. If there was an opportunity to get nookie, I'd have never said a word. I'd have just been gone.
He just disappeared. Be like, what happened to Dart? Dart would mess up and forget to turn his damn phone off. We'd hear it.
We'd hear
Now that'd be funny.
Now, I'm going to tell you, there is no risk because I'd have never happened.
Uh-huh. That's what
Hey.
they all say.
I had a buddy of mine do that. He mistakenly butt dialed me while he was in the middle of getting some.
Oh,
Oh, his phone should have been on the nightstand, man. Idiot.
Well, I don't know if his phone went dead or whatever, but I called him back the next day. I said, "Hey, did you have a good time?" He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, hell, I sat there and listened to you for about 15, 20 minutes."
Bye, guys. Later. Bye-bye.
Take care, brother. Love you.
See you later, dude.
All right, Dart.
go get some dark.
Yeah, so it's midnight for you guys and it's 11 for us. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah, I gotta get some paperwork done and feed my tarantula. He's over here staring at the bowl of wiggly worms that he can't reach.
I want to thank everybody for coming in tonight. We had like 20 or 24 at our peak tonight, which is pretty good.
I'd look at that spider and say, "You got 8 legs. Feed yourself."
He can. He's locked up in his little
Locked
tank.
up.
Oh, okay.
Well, poor excuse, better than none.
Cliff will be on tomorrow night in my slot because I filled in for him tonight.
Yep.
And then guys will be on Thursday night over at the AMC show. And Brian's liable to pop in and out. Who knows when?
I will catch you all later.
Oh, one was in here. I didn't see him. Sorry about that. He's gone probably. All right. Thanks, guys. I'm going to see you later. Bye.
All right, King
Night,
Bob.
everybody.
Take care. Night, everybody.